Welcome to the Captain Copium live stream. I will be your friendly AI assistant. Let's get started. On Twitch, Stream Elements says, Captain Copium is now live, streaming Wuthering Waves. Thinking of quitting Lua.
Alright, we should be good. Wait, what? I thought that said ad break ends in less than a minute. We might still be in ads. That doesn't make sense. That would be 4 minutes of ads, Twitch, not 3 minutes. Okay, I tried to time that well, but now Twitch is saying there's another minute of ads. It's going to take me a minute to get in. Probably. Oh, we're a little bit late today. Had some things to take care of. It's all done. Yeah, I watched an interesting video actually yesterday on YouTube about why Wuthering Waves story is so bad, basically. And I think the guy's done a lot of sort of retrospective Genshin and Hoyo, so he's critical of those as well. You know, he points out some of the flaws with the storytelling in Genshin, which is how I know of him, and Star Rail and the likes. But he did a video on Wuthering Waves, saying that this is an entirely new. It's in a kind of terrible league of its own that far surpasses anything Hoyoverse has ever done. Not in a good way, of course. And I think most of his points were correct. He points out that all of the, like most of the characters could just be removed from the game and it wouldn't really make any difference. What are we being compensated now for? We've fixed the abnormal difficulty spike in certain floors of the new Tower of Adversity, Hazard Tower. Is that easier now? Because I died with like 1 second left on the clock and he had like 1 HP left and I got super mad. Yeah, I did get super mad. But yeah, as you can probably see from the title, I'm thinking of quitting this game anyway. The main reason why is I'm playing too many of these games and there are other things that I want to do, tutorials, making games, coding, stuff like that. And sometimes the upkeep of too many of these accounts, you know, just going in and doing dailies, you know, one takes an hour and then another one takes an hour and, you know, look at the time and the day is over with by the time I've just maintained 6 gacha accounts. I mean, I'm not playing 6 anymore. So I've been drastically trying to remove the number of these games that I continually play. So I already kind of ditched Nikkei. Nikkei is fine to jump in now and again because you can sort of just sweep it within like 10 or 15 minutes, and Snowbreak's kind of the same way. So I don't feel.
Lando Guy 012 says, "Hello mate. Your streams are not bad and I would like to be fan and supporter of yours. If you don't mind, kindly add me on Discord to tell me your streaming schedule. Z_Manny."
Yeah, so if you go to PlayCompile.com and then you hover over the PlayCompile link, you can join our Discord and it's all on there. So PlayCompile.com and then just click on Discord and it's all in here. But I stream every day, so be my guest. Thank you for the support. Right, how about these Nocto Mints? They've been really into that stuff lately. Yeah, this is just the daily, so it's fine. She wants some mints. Apparently we only have 2. Well, if that's what the interface is actually telling us. Yeah, so there's a few games I've already kind of axed, including like Atelier Ryza, Reslariana. But I think I'm still playing too many. Now, this game wasn't a problem until the new event. This new event's kind of a bit more time consuming. It's fine for now, I guess, because like Natlan's not here yet. I guess. But I still kind of want more time to do more things that are not just me screaming at gacha games. Because, you know, I could be doing more, right? I could be doing more sort of productive things. And at the end of the day, like, any gacha game that you can name, whether it's Zenless, Genshin, Wuthering Waves, I would say go ahead and watch another content creator playing those games if you care about that game, because they're going to be doing a better job of, like, you know, making that fun or whatever and enjoying the game, and they're going to have a bigger audience. So, like, can I really offer anything unique to those games by streaming those games? Probably not. Yeah. But, like, you know, I'm not going to quit Genshin. I'm not going to quit my favourite game. Zenless is also one of my favourite games now. So I'm going to continue to play those games because I enjoy those games, right? So, and since I stream all day anyway, I will continue to stream them. But my point is, I don't think I really offer anything particularly useful to that game by streaming it. It just so happens that I play that game, and so, you know, I'm going to end up naturally streaming it because I stream every day. But I don't think I need to continue playing every single gacha game in existence. Okay, so let's see. What is our energy right now? We are capped out. What were we even doing? I feel like we needed money, didn't we?
Time for another adventure?
I'm pretty sure we needed money.
Specific for you?
We probably also need more weeklies as well. Yeah, she needs some of those things. She needs some of these. But I also think I need money as well, don't I? I've got enough money to do the next one. Alright, we'll do this. Alright, thanks. Just in there, is it nice? Yeah, thanks.
Is in the fridge.
In the fridge, yeah.
And the chicken pie's torn out in there. I'll take a lot torn out.
Yeah, there's a dent on it. Thanks. Let's get some of these. Do we still want to use Chang Li? I don't know. How do I even check intimacy? That's the only reason I'm using her, to be completely honest. Does it say in here? I don't think it does. I prefer her, to be honest. I was only using it to give her some intimacy or whatever the hell. I don't even know how I check that, to be honest. Okay.
I shall lead the way. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Yeah, so I don't know, it just kind of feels like, at the very least, I'll probably play this game like I did Tower Fantasy, which is like very casually. Like, yeah, it would be nice to check out the new areas as the new areas get released. I really couldn't care less about the story. The story is absolute trash. I don't even really think the combat's that engaging. Everybody, even the guy I watched last night, was saying about how sick the combat was. But I'm like, I must be missing something. It just feels floaty and weird to me. It doesn't, even the combat doesn't feel that great. It's okay. It's fine. But it's not like revolutionary or anything the way people talk about it. And I'm like, am I missing something? It's just, and it's very like okay, so I played Zenless last night, and I did this incredibly hard, like final node, and it took me quite a few attempts, and the whole time I'm just so engaged with that combat because like every move matters. Right, it's like, oh my god, I've got to be ready to dodge, I've got to be ready to react, I've got to find the right windows to attack the enemies in. Like, there's a little bit of that here, but it just feels too much like, you know, flash dodge, and I'm not really thinking about it because it's just so shallow, I guess. To me, it seems like the dodge mechanics are kind of shallow, is what I'm saying. And it's outside of the dodge mechanics, what really else is there? Right? There you go, like now I just dodge, I just avoid attack. Like, what really else is there that's so engaging that everybody talks about? I mean, the echoes are fine, you know, it's kind of cool that I can do that, but I just don't see it. Yeah, so it's not only is it not fun, I just not particularly engaging for me. Yeah, whereas I'm on the edge of my seat with frickin' Zenless Zone Zero, it feels so good. It's so like pleasing to play through. I just don't get it. And I'm not saying anyone's like, you know, anyone's wrong for feeling otherwise. I'm just saying for me particularly, I'm just, oh, it just doesn't connect with me in the same way that other people talk about it, and I feel like I might be missing something. I have no idea. But yeah, I like exploring new areas in these games, so I'll probably do that. There's no reason not to like check out new areas as they come in. And yeah, it's kind of fun getting free characters as well sometimes. So that's so. But like I said, I'll basically end up playing it like I play Tower Fantasy, which is very casually come in, do the puzzles, do the new areas, do the story, get some new characters, and that's about it.
Fast in the sunlight. Imitate. Together we fight. Take point.
We've only got 40 left. Should we just go ahead and get these, I guess, until Jingli is fully leveled? I think that makes sense.
I shall lead the way.
But yeah, people are very tribalistic over this kind of stuff.
isn't everything. This is so much fun.
And I'm not, that's the other annoying thing about it, is like, it probably seems like I'm being tribalistic, but I'm not. I genuinely wanted this game to be better. I just genuinely don't see that much that's particularly engaging about this game. And I wish I did. I'm just being honest. But yeah, like when I look elsewhere, it seems like people are either like, ooh, are you in the Wuthering Waves gang or are you in the Hoyo gang? And nobody's really playing both games and just being honest about them. It seems like everybody wants to be really tribalistic about it in the content creator space. And I'm not about that. I just like, all I want to do is be honest, analyze the games from a design perspective, even from a player perspective. Say what's good about them, say what's bad about them, say what I would keep and what I would change. You know, so if I ever make a game like this, I kind of know what I would do differently, right? Which is good. Go on then, we'll do a pull for her. Just out of boredom. Okay. So yeah, I'm not really interested in this whole, you know, tribal, oh, Wuthering Waves is trash because I'm a Hoyo fan. No, Wuthering Waves is trash because Wuthering Waves is trash. I mean, it's got some good things, don't get me wrong, it's not all trash, but it's not the masterpiece people are claiming it is. Not by a long shot. This game has so many problems. But Tower of Fantasy had a lot of problems, but I had fun in Tower of Fantasy. I think the main thing that annoys me about this game is I'm just not having fun in it. It just lacks a soul. It lacks personality. It lacks charm. It's just... It's like they looked at Tower of Fantasy and they looked at Genshin and they said, oh, what are the ingredients? Oh, open world, right, throw that in a ball. Mascot character, okay, throw Abby in a ball. Cute characters, okay, throw Encore in a ball. Story, okay, write some shite story and throw that in the ball. Like, it doesn't feel like a well-crafted meal. You know, like... So I could say, okay, what goes in... I could say I love lasagna, right? What's lasagna? So then I look at lasagna's ingredients and I say, okay, it's some pasta sheets, it's some white sauce, some bolognese sauce, some minced beef, it's some cheese, right? And I look at all the individual ingredients. And it's like saying, oh, what's that? Lasagna's popular. Okay, let me just throw all those ingredients in a bowl and then serve it up. Well, you just end up with a sloppy mess of inedible shit. Right, like, yeah, the ingredients are nice on their own, and they're even nicer together, but it's not even just that they're nicer together, it's the way they're prepared and the way the meal is prepared and stuff like that. And I think that's my issue with this game. It feels too much like all the ingredients have just been directly copied from other games and thrown into a bowl, and then let's hope for the best. There's no consistency to any of it, there's no connection to any of it. It's just... Combat system, check. Open world, check. Annoying mascot, check. You know what I mean? Story, check. It's like someone went through a checklist and just... It's like AI made the game and just, you know, went down the checklist and ticked every box. That's just how it feels to me. It doesn't... None of it means anything. I don't feel connected to any of it or engaged with any of it. I think that's what's missing. And I felt more of that with Tower of Fantasy, and Tower of Fantasy was a shit show, let's be honest. But at least it had some charm and it had some, like, it felt like it, you know, I could tell you what Tower of Fantasy is about, right? Okay, it's about, you know, a post-apocalyptic world, and then, you know, Shelley becomes infected and it's all about saving Shelley, and she can become a robot girl now, and you know what I mean, all this stuff, her relationship with her brother. I can tell you what Tower of Fantasy is about and who the characters are. And if you take any of those characters out of the game, it's a different game. It's like if you took Paimon out of Genshin Impact, it wouldn't be Genshin Impact anymore. But if I take any of the characters out of this game, it would still be the same disconnected mess of a game, just without those characters. It wouldn't change anything. Because the characters don't really mean anything. They're not really part of this world. They're not really part of a story. They don't have any connection to me. You see what I'm saying? They're just there. It lacks meaning and personality.
This is so much fun! Here comes Encore! Together we vanish. Be reduced to cinders. Take form. It's me.
You could rip Abby out of this game and it wouldn't make any difference. And Abby's supposed to be the freaking mascot character.
Luminous.
Yeah, I could delete Abby out of this game and barely anyone would notice. If you deleted Paimon out of Genshin Impact, everybody would be very confused. And like, what is even happening? Why are these characters talking to no one? Why? Do you know what I mean? It's like she's deeply integrated into the game. And that's true of all the other characters, right? All the other main characters. You can point to any character in Genshin Impact and you can say where they're from, where they belong, what their personality is like. You can guess things about them like, okay, what do you think she would like to eat? What do you think she would like to wear? What do you think she would say in this situation? And you can get an eye, you can sort of come up with a pretty definitive creative answer to that, right? Because you kind of feel like you somewhat know the character and what they're about. In this character, what would Boobsy say? Probably just some drivel, right? Like she always does.
Make it fast.
Just meaningless drivel. Is she good? Is she bad? Is she strong? Is she weak? Is she insecure? What does she want? Where is she from? Like, I don't know how to answer any of these questions because she's just a skin. A meaningless skin. She's just a exposition deliverer. That's all she is. So she's like Wikipedia with a skin. Dumping lore on you. With no context. And that's pretty much all the characters in this game. It's just, oh my god. So again, it's just, it kind of feels like they missed the point with all of it, right? Like, yeah, they threw the ingredients in the bowl. Congratulations. And they're all nice ingredients in and of themselves. The combat ingredient is fine. The open world ingredient is fine. I wouldn't say any of these things are like breathtaking, though, to be honest. They're just fine. The character designs are fine. The voices are mostly fine now, but, you know, that had plenty of issues. It's all just fine jigsaw pieces, but they don't make a sort of consistent picture with each other. They don't connect to each other or mean anything when they're all placed together. It's like I'm just moving from one piece to the next with no real context. So again, it's like being handed the lasagna ingredients in a bowl, completely unprepared, and, you know, people expecting you to enjoy a delicious lasagna as a result. Well, a lasagna is not just the ingredients, is it? And it's the same for a game. A game isn't just the ingredients. It's not just mechanical systems. It's not just characters and story. It's not just sound effects and voiceover. It's a very difficult thing to describe, but it's a creative, completed, you know, it I feel like these really good games have, they almost take on like an entity of their own, you know. They almost take on like a soul of their own, if you want, if you will, a creative soul, whatever you want to call that, right? Creative work. It's like, I mean, a great example would be like a story, right? If you're going to write a story, let's say you want it to be an author and you want to write a book. Anyone, if you just say, well, ultimately, what is a book? Oh, it's just a collection of words that say stuff. Well, then you could give monkeys typewriters and have them typing random words. Does it make it a good story or a good book? No, of course not. So then a story is not just words, then, is it? So what about the words makes it good? Right, and it's the thought that goes into the intention. I think that's where this game fails the most, and I think that's where Terra Fantasy failed the most. I think it all boils down to what was the original intention, and I think the original intention is to make money by copying Genshin in both of those games' cases. So right away you're getting off on the wrong foot. If you're not trying to say anything of your own, you're just trying to tap into a market and make some money by copying somebody else, then why should anybody give a shit? Because you're not saying anything original, you're not saying anything unique. Your whole game is just an attempt to grab money. So it's not really a creative piece anymore, it's just a machine to try and make money. And that's what this game is. You're not trying to say anything. And I think that's where it all comes from. It's because right down at the root of the reason for its creation, if your reason for creation is just to grab a slice of the market, and obviously that's going to be a sub-reason in all games, including like, you know, Hoyo and Genshin and stuff. But I think the main difference there is Hoyo were trying to do something and say something with that game. Yeah, you know, they know that also we are trying to, you know, make money and grab a slice of the market and all the rest of it. But it's not that that's the sole purpose of the game, right? The game is trying to do something. It was trying to take like Breath of the Wild and Grand Theft Auto and like, you know, they basically, you could see they were taking systems from various other games and trying to create something new with those.
Guests of the unkind.
And I think that's enough to really give it its own identity.
This is so much fun.
But these copycat games can never have an identity of their own if their whole purpose for existing is just to make money and try and
Me? Imitate.
you know, get in on some of Genshin's market.
Here it comes.
If that's their whole purpose for existing, then you're gonna have a soulless game that has no personality. Yeah, and so far I would say Terra Fantasy did a better job of trying to be something
Alexandria _
itself
Z
and
says,
say something
Good morning,
itself.
Cappy.
Good morning, Alexandria, how are you? Yeah, I think Terra Fantasy did a better job of like trying to find its own identity and trying to gain its own personality. I don't think it did a very good job with that, but you could see they were trying at least. And I think that's my biggest issue with this game, is it doesn't even look like it's trying. It's just trying to get in on the market rather than say something unique itself or be something unique itself. And for me, I think that's its biggest failing. I think that's what makes it feel so goddamn pointless, you know? I hope you're doing good. Alright, we've got 13 gold.
Time for another adventure.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
Uh-oh. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong character, that's why. Actually, we could do some of hers. We could do some of hers.
I'm good. I finally installed new performance mods on my game.
Oh, performance mods. Sounds exciting. Is it a big significant difference? Yeah, Pika pointed out yesterday that Genshin is apparently getting a graphics update in the next patch. I didn't even know anything about it. How much of a significance that's going to make, I have no idea. But yeah, Hayo have mentioned that yeah, there's going to be quite a big graphics update in the next Genshin, in the next patch. So if you have the power, essentially what they were saying is if you have the power, there's a lot of stuff. Yeah, essentially if you have the power to push it, you know, further, then you're going to be able to push it a lot further graphically, apparently. So that'll be interesting to see. I don't know what it's going to entail. Hopefully with PC Boo running and OBS running and Genshin running, it doesn't hinder my frame rate too much. Right, I'm going to close my window and stick my aircon on for a bit because it's really warm today. I'm just letting warm air in from outside, which isn't cooling me down at all. Ugh. But when it comes to Tower Fantasy, I'm still very mad at Tower Fantasy. I cannot believe
HTTPS posted a link.
okay, YouTube chat wasn't I don't know if you're still with us on YouTube. I don't know why YouTube chat's not being read out.
All boosts because of PC, which is amazing.
So we got a V for God said, I enjoy this a lot. It's only my second gacha. I believe the next patch will be their best. Since it's delving into Black Shores. Abby annoying, blasphemous. Abby is not only annoying. I mean, people say Paimon's annoying, and I get that. Paimon can be annoying. But the point I was making wasn't about how annoying Abby was. It's how tacked on Abby feels. It's like you could tell Abby wasn't originally part of the game's design. And they don't really know what to do with it. And so again, it goes back to that idea that they're just going down and ticking boxes. Oh, what does Genshin have? Oh, a mascot character? Oh, we don't have one. Okay, check a box. Let's make a mascot character. But again, right, if you just copying ingredients like that, that doesn't make a delicious meal. Because a meal is more than just its ingredients, right? Let's see what this Nexus mods is. I like Nexus mods. Greatly improve graphics and much more. Better anti-aliasing. Better draw distance. Increase shadow draw distance and resolution. Increase ambient occlusion quality. Yeah, I wonder why. Is YouTube chat dead then? Test. I probably lost that viewer because... yeah, people don't like to hear bad things about the games that they like, which is fair enough. I get that. But I'm of the opposite ilk. It's like, I like to hear what people are saying, that's as long as it like makes sense, right? But sometimes people just talk utter shite, right? Like, so I started watching Tectone, right? What is Tectone's reaction to the new Genshin patch? And, you know, I was starting to, you know, get on board with him. He's starting to talk about a few things, but then he just goes straight to, yeah, but you know, what do you expect when, you know, you make a game for idiots who are just idiots, and that's all. And I'm like, okay, I'm just going to switch it off. You know what I mean? Now you're just being a child.
But I'll assume hating it.
Now you're just being a child. Like, you're not actually saying anything meaningful now. You're just getting personal because, oh, children but hurt me who happen to be Genshin fans. Oh, bad kids. And it's like, Jesus Christ, dude. You're a grown man. Get over it already. Yes. Big bald man put children in their place. Congratulations. Yes, you won. Great. But like, just let it go already.
To the Captain Copium live stream.
It also says I'm Captain Copium. I need to fix that.
Let's get started.
It was this all boosts because of PC, which is amazing. I didn't even watch, but assume hating it. Well, I didn't watch the whole thing myself because he just, like I say, he started getting personal. But he was saying like, oh, as soon as I say anything positive about this game, everybody ignores it. But then as soon as I say anything negative, then it's clipped all over the place. But that's how it's always been. And he's just straight away, you can just see he's really butthurt and he's just getting personal about it. And I'm like, oh my god, just talk about the game, will you? People are asking you about the game. And he started saying something about it, you know, yeah, you know, I think there are some good things here, blah 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 blah, and then straight away he goes to, but at the end of the day, if you make an idiot game for idiots, then you're going to get idiots. And it's at that point I had to pause and say, so wait a minute, you make a game targeted at idiots, and you built your entire career off that game. What does that say about you? Like, do you realise what you're saying about yourself by saying that? It's like, it's just like, oh my god, grow the fuck up, will you?
Be a good woman now.
I mean, right off the bat, I'll say, you know what I mean? I'll say, well, yeah, it's good, but it's like maybe a little too late. You know, I think it's really what we should have been getting this whole time. So then that kind of makes us feel like, yeah, we've kind of just been ignored and screwed and, you know, underappreciated for 4 years, and it's taken 4 years before they finally did anything about it. Is that good? Not really.
Good woman now.
But at least they're doing it now, right? And that's what I'll say about it. So I'm not just going to suck Genshin's dick just for the sake of sucking Genshin's dick. Yeah, Genshin should have, you know, it's where it is because of its players, and it would be nice to feel appreciated as a player. But whether it's due to mismanagement or just like overly, you know, oh, we're at the top, so we don't have to try. Whatever the reason is, don't make it right.
Be a good woman now.
On Twitch, Alexandria_Z says, I heard they got rid of the old Genshin manager.
Oh my god, I hope that's true. I hope that's true. Yeah, that's what we've been calling for. That's what people have been calling for. Oh my god, I hope that's true. Because I've said all along I thought it was a mismanagement issue.
Tech One said it with his own mouth.
Yeah, but you got to take these content creators with a pinch of salt, because do they really know? If I see an article about it that's like linked to like an interview or something,
Where was I?
I'm more inclined to believe it. But I just hope it's true. But it depends what his source is. Yeah, I might look into that, but I'm not too worried about right now. Do I want to do the events? Check this out though. I think I like this video. Check this out. Before we get into it though, is there anything you wanna say before we get into, like, I think it's like a 10-minute video or something. But I thought this video was very insightful, and it sort of, I think it highlights, oh god, I've had 12 views on my critical node. No way, I got almost as many views as the no hit guy. I can't play this good. That is really hard, that node 7. I cannot figure out some of those timings. Yeah, this guy puts it a lot more like clearly. Oh god, it's 30 minutes. Okay, maybe we won't, because 30 minutes is quite a long time. But yeah, I'll link you the video. I'll try to summarize what he said then. But basically he said the problem with the storytelling is everybody sounds like a robot in Wuthering Waves, and their only purpose is to dump exposition on you. So they're not saying anything that a character should say, right? They just sound like an encyclopedia dumping lore on you. And that's, everything is set up as like an exposition dump. Which is why nobody feels like an actual character. He said that the other problem with it is you could rip 90% of the characters out of the game and it wouldn't change the story in any meaningful way, because nothing really connects or means anything. Oh, he really went into it. But yeah, I think what he's saying is spot on. This guy basically analyzes like the Hoyo games and stuff. So he's pointed out like issues with Genshin's story and Star Rail previously. So that's why I follow him, and I agree with most of what he says. So to see his take on Wuthering Waves, I'm like, yeah, he's hit the nail on the head there. But yeah, he's basically saying, you know, wow, it's just the writing is so bad in this game. It's amazing anybody gives a shit about it. I think he sort of highlights what's bad about it pretty well. Do I need to do any more of this? I mean, there's no good rewards from it anymore, is there? Not particularly.
Yeah, at best. After you beat all the battles, it's over. Jover even lil.
Yeah. But I'm interested in like trying to figure out what it is that makes, you know, games feel like they have good story and bad story, because obviously if I want to make games and I want a story in it, I would like it if my story was good. So I think it's helpful to know what makes a good story and what makes a bad story in a game. And I think one of the biggest issues that Asia has specifically, I would say, is they do have a different attention span than we do, and all you've got to do is like watch Japanese films or Japanese TV shows to understand this. Their pacing is much more patient than ours, and I think sometimes when something becomes a global product that comes from Asia, it's sort of paced more for the Asian audience than the Western audience, and I think it would help them a lot if they kind of, I mean, I'm not saying they should change their entire structure because maybe that's a bit unfair, but just be at least aware of it, right? Like, you know, at least be like, okay, well, the Westerners might get a bit, you know, tiresome here. But I think I've said this all along, I think games overall would really benefit, and I don't know what the solution is, but games would really benefit overall if they found new ways to deliver story during gameplay. If they can solve that problem, I think that would be amazing. Because for me, I tend to get impatient unless I'm playing something like Danganronpa, which is obviously meant to be like mostly a story. But an action game, and I think that's the problem, right? These are action games that have big long stories, and it's like, I'm in an action game, I kind of want some action, you know? And I do get kind of impatient and restless if the stories drag on for too long, even in Genshin. So, yeah, it's a hard problem to solve though. But it would definitely help if they get the pacing down. But I feel like Zenless has done a much better job with this. Zenless's story is paced really well. Not only that, but they've split their story into 3 parts now. So when you get a character quest now for Zenless, they give you part 1, part 2, and part 3 in 3 separate chapters. So you have to go in and like pick each part if you want to play it all in one go. And I think that's great because it gives you the opportunity to sort of go and break it up and do something else in the middle, and it doesn't feel quite so cumbersome. And I think that's a really good decision that they made. So they're definitely aware of it. They're definitely trying to improve things. But yeah, these guys rewrote their entire story as well because apparently it was that bad before. I can't even imagine how bad it was before.
Trying to find Genshin news is so bad.
Well, the previous manager of Genshin, if he has been replaced, the manager was one of the partners. So the partners are Dawe and some other guy, I can't remember his name. Genshin manager. Genshin manager is an app. There's a ton of them actually. Genshin look at all these Genshin managers. Holy shit. Skin managers. Genshin
It would
manager.
have to be from the latest dev stream.
Well, someone on Hoyolab has posed the question, do you think there was a change in management in Genshin and this new manager hates men? But this is from 2021. Or maybe not, maybe that's just when they joined. Is that the post date? I don't know whether that's the post date or not. That's not really the question I was looking for. I know the manager used to be, here we go. Oh no, this is an NPC in the game. An NPC with the name manager in the title. Okay, Genshin Hoyo partner manager.
Spent a long time on this.
Yeah, you're right. Google is not the search engine it used to be. Google is so bad now. Or maybe it was CEO. He's one of the CEOs. Here we go. Here we go. I think it was, yeah, Kai Hayo. I'm pretty sure that was him. Okay, so Kai Hayo, born in 1987, is one of the co-founders and CEO of Shanghai Mihoyo Network. Pretty sure he was managing Genshin. Yes, it's him. Yes. This is the guy we hate as Genshin players. Oh, he did. So let's search for Genshin. In 2021, Honkai Impact 3 held a crossover event with Genshin Impact. Pretty sure he was the manager. Yeah, he's one of the CEOs. Yeah, okay, so he sounds like a bit of a dick. Apparently he's known in the Chinese community as Kai Miao because of his speech that he gave in 2014 once in regards to criticism of one of the games he was working on, where he basically said, if you want to play it, play it. If you don't want to play it, then fuck off, basically. Scram. So, sounds like a delightful guy. Who's not very good at taking criticism. That's kind of all adds up, doesn't it?
Be a good woolly now.
Genshin new management. Recent attack on Kai. Oh, that was 2024. Recent attack on Kai, producer of Genshin, 7 months ago. Oh, is this was us saying we didn't like him as a manager? Okay, I can't believe how clueless overseas players are, still having absolutely no idea of what Kai is doing after Genshin 1.0 release, so I'm going to share some insight for you. In short, Kai is currently the biggest stakeholder in Mihoyo with over 40% stake with him. He is also the chairman of Mihoyo ever since the company existed. Yeah, because he founded the company with Doubter. He's the main reason Honkai Impact 3 and Genshin Impact exist in the first place. That doesn't matter. Who cares? If he's mismanaging a game, he's mismanaging a game. It doesn't matter whether he wouldn't even have the game if it wasn't for him in the first place. That's like saying, you know what I mean? Oh, Germans wouldn't have this thing without Hitler. Like, so what? He's still fucking Hitler. Like, it doesn't. The two are completely separate issues. So why Honkai Impact 3 and Genshin Impact is so unfriendly to gamers during his lead? Okay. For Honkai Impact 3, it is because of one simple reason. They need huge resource to develop Genshin. It's the company's biggest gamble ever to date. The early 3
Our
year...
nation has less than a year before total devastation.
The early 3 year of Honkai Impact 3rd earning is solely to funding their next project which is Genshin. Initially they thought they just need about 150 devs to be enough to handle all Genshin development.
Blazing document.txt.
This is, yeah. Yeah. But I'm still curious what the take is, and I wonder where they're getting their information from. So he's basically, it sounds like he's basically saying, look, they had to take more money away from Honkai Impact 3rd budget to finish developing Genshin, which is why Honkai Impact 3rd got so stingy at one point. Okay, maybe that's true, but that doesn't explain how you make billions in Genshin and you don't want to give any of it back to the players. You're not even giving them anything. You just, like, you could give, like, this free 5-star that we're all getting. Does it cost them anything? Not really. Now, maybe you could argue there would have been potential spending that is now not being spent. But I would say in the long term, they're probably making more money because, like, you know, you're more likely to get more loyal players that way by treating them well. And then they're probably going to spend money further on. It's a very difficult thing to calculate. But nobody is buying fucking standard characters on the standard banner, let's be honest. Maybe new players and that's about it. But even then I don't think many people are. Then what's the reason for Genshin Impact to do so badly too? Isn't the game earn them billions already? Yeah, my point exactly. Well, my guess is Genshin currently has no producer because Kai stepped down as producer of Honkai Impact 3rd and Genshin after 1.0 release. Did he? Because that's not what I've heard. For some reason, only Honkai Impact 3rd got a new producer to replace, and Genshin has none. Shut up! You're saying Genshin has no producer since 1.0. Don't be fucking stupid. You're right. They've got nobody. No one's managing the ship. Oh. So what's Kai doing after Genshin release? He continued to develop the next big title called Project PGSH. PJSH. I wonder if that was Starrel. But after 3 years of development, he is unsatisfied with the current result of the game, so he called a stop and cut off the entire development. Oh, this was a game that was cancelled, apparently, axed. Afterwards, he went to Canada to gather an industry top AI team for further R&D into future tech. And it's about the same time he stepped down as chairman of MiHoYo. Seeing so many people mad about a guy that has nothing to do with Genshin anymore is a bit of a shock to me. Some even say just fire the guy. It's so hilarious to see. But I can see why everyone is so frustrated about it.
Dewey's car after live stream.
Seriously? I think MiHoYo just made their game like a piece of shit as an intended purpose. For Honkai Impact 3rd, maybe that was the case, money. But with Genshin, I think because of Honkai Star Rail, no matter what you think, their other games, maybe even including Zenless Zone Zero, is not that popular like you think, or like they think. Hence why they're doing this mistreatment, just so they can shed eyes on their other games. It's literally them riding on the popularity of Genshin to get some people's attention. I just think it's greed through and through. It's just greed.
Spent a long time on this. Wanna have a bite?
Yeah, exactly. I think this guy's full of shit. Somebody here is pointing out how full of shit he is. What? So who is the current producer of Genshin? No one's in charge. So Genshin's had no producer since 1.0. Like, what the fuck? That's obviously bullshit. Somebody's obviously got to be in charge of it. Nice argument that you have there, but why don't you back it up with a source? In game development, the one spot you can't just leave open is game director. You have to have that filled, even if you just put the name of your coffee boy there. I don't know, I just think that Hoyo would rather not have the game that attracted the global attention, not have a director like Kai normally operate under the practice of handling it off and then working on a new thing. So Genshin not having a game director isn't what Kai would normally do. The guy kept being Honkai Impact 3's director until David Zhang was chosen as a replacement. Why would he abandon Genshin? Yeah, I think he's full of shit, this guy. I think he's making shit up.
Akio says, "All you are playing WW."
Yeah, I pretty much run out of stuff to do though. We were just trying to find out if Genshin got a new management because there was a speculation that it might have, and that's why it's suddenly trying to make up for stuff. I mean, we could do the little bit of the event. I just don't know the rewards are worth it, to be honest. Because I only need one more to do. Let's go do this, I guess. And then I pretty much ran out of stuff to do in this game.
I can't play that cause of lagging no. Sad face.
Because of lagging. You get a lot of lag. Do you play on mobile or PC? I know that mobile's still supposed to have a lot of issues apparently. But yeah, I'm not surprised because it doesn't seem like a particularly optimized game, especially for mobile. And with it being in Unreal, Unreal is not really as sort of, you know, built around multi-platform as much. It's more of a PC game engine. So I know that Unreal is still catching up with some of that like additional platform support, whereas Unity was kind of built from the ground up like that. Laptop. Yeah, have you tried? I imagine you've tried turning settings down and things like that. Yeah, it is quite demanding though. Mine used to lag as well, to be honest, and I've got like a RTX 2070.
I can't even try Changli.
Really? God, it's not bad. Yeah, I mean, outside of maybe tinkering with your settings and trying to turn them down, I don't know what else to suggest, really. Sucks though. Okay, let's try these guys. Yeah, for me, I feel like the game did become a little bit more optimized because I don't get as much lag as I used to get. But they obviously still got a ways to go. Okay, so apparently I can upgrade this one.
I set all of them. No.
Yeah, still laggy. That sucks, man. Yeah, it's going to make it difficult for especially things like combat. I've got to level these up. Who am I leveling up? We could level up her a little bit, I guess. Yeah, I know Genshin has started experimenting with this weird cloud thing now, where you can play through the cloud if you don't have like the power or whatever to play elsewhere. You can play on like a cloud service that they charge money for, with like ray tracing and stuff.
At least I can play Genshin HSR and Z's.
Yeah, so Hoyo's games are better optimized because they're well, I mean, this game's targeting mobile, but I think the main reason for that is just Unity, because they're built in Unity's game engine. That's what I use all the time, and because Unity was built from the ground up with.
But I
like,
still want to try
mobile.
WW Thought.
Yeah, you might have to wait a while until they optimized it, or maybe until you get an upgrade at some point. But yeah, it's the reason for it is basically Unreal Engine is a PC engine that's sort of aimed at higher specs, you know. That's why they kind of pride themselves on all the realistic graphics and stuff like that. So gacha game developers that are using Unreal now, because Unity shut the bed last year, kind of struggle with mobile and optimization and stuff. Because the engine just wasn't really built from the ground up with that in mind. Knowledge and teamwork. We're about to run out of credits. Action and teamwork. She's good for action, but not necessarily teamwork. You're at 24. Excuse me.
I saw people's use NVIDIA, you know that?
Yeah, but I think the way NVIDIA Shield, I think the way Shield works, I could be wrong. I think you need to either own the game on Steam. I don't think Wuthering Waves is on Steam. I think it's on Epic, actually. I don't think it's on Steam. Yeah, there's two ways you can use it. You can either stream the games on through Steam, and it streams the game on their servers. Or you can stream from a faster PC to a slower PC. So if I had a gaming PC in the living room, and I wanted to play it on a shitty PC in the bedroom, I could stream it from one PC to the next. But if the game's not on Steam, which I don't think Wuthering Waves is...
I downloaded for Windows.
Yeah, but is it on Steam? Because NVIDIA Shield basically is a collab with Steam. Let's look it up. Pretty sure you have to have them on Steam. Or you used to. Nah. Shield TV. World-class streaming media performance. Okay, maybe the better thing is how to stream games on NVIDIA Shield. Okay, so Shield is the one where you stream it from a better PC onto a slower PC, so that's not going to work for you. But there's another one. Oh, maybe it's GeForce Now is the one I'm thinking of. GeForce, how to stream games. GeForce Now is the one I think that uses Steam. Now GeForce Now is the graphics card up there, isn't it? Which one do you... Oh my god. Okay, you can do it with Shield, apparently. Yeah, so check your local Steam. See if Wuthering Waves is on there. It might be, actually. If Wuthering Waves is on there, you might be able to use this. And you might be able to stream it through that. But if it's not, I don't think it'll support it. I don't know. I've never actually used it myself. Try this one. Yeah, Google is not what it used to be. It used to be really good at finding actual results. This is why I think, you know what AI is going to do more than anything? AI is just going to replace Google, I think. People are going to be asking ChatGPT and the likes to find the web pages and the information that they want instead of Google, because Google is just essentially all it does now is push sponsored results.
Might not be lagging?
Are you telling me that if I download it from Steam it might not be lagging? No, what I'm saying is if you want to stream it with something like NVIDIA Shield, I think it has to be in your Steam library. So yeah, you should be able to stream it if it's on Steam, but you need to do it through NVIDIA Shield, which I think is a paid service. Like I said, I've never done it myself. Let me have a look. Why can't Google just find anything? Actually, this might not even be Google, you know. I think this is Brave Search. Oh, no wonder I can't find anything. But I think you need one of these, don't you?
Not stream, I just want to play for fun.
Well, yeah, if you don't have the power, if you don't have a powerful enough PC, there's no other way to do it other than to stream it. Yeah, if your PC can't process all the data locally, then the only other option is to have a server do it for you, right? Like, do you remember Google? What the hell was that thing called? The one that got axed? Stadia. It's like kind of like Google Stadia basically. I think that's the GeForce Now one though, isn't it? But GeForce Now isn't that this thing here? I get mixed up with all their bloody product names. No, it does say cloud gaming. Yeah, actually GeForce Now would be the one that you'd want, I think. But yeah, GeForce Now can stream your Steam library, but it's a subscription service. But there might be a free trial. Okay. Okay, you can play for an hour for free. After that, it's $9.99 a month. Cheaper than buying a new PC. But they're your only options, sadly. Yeah, if your PC's not powerful enough to play the game, the only other option is to do something like this. So you could play, test it for an hour for free. And then after that, apparently it's $9.99 a month. I guess, like I say, if you play a lot of games and you know, you can't afford a new PC, it's an option, isn't it? It's an option. But outside of that, I don't really think there's any other way to do it. Unless you've got a really powerful phone, you could try it on your phone. If you've got a really good phone.
Oh,
Yeah, good luck with that. Okay, so we want to level her up.
maybe I will try it in future.
Yeah, I mean, trying it for an hour for free is, you know, there's nothing to lose doing that, is there? I did try it once. Do you remember when Cyberpunk came out? And it was unplayable. Well, yeah, I bought it on day release and it was quite laggy. But I was also trying to play on like max settings. So I heard people were playing it through GeForce Now, and I think it was free. I think it was all free back then because they were still trialing it, so you could definitely play for more than an hour. But they also offered a subscription service. I think it was no. I think, you know, the way it might work actually. I think maybe it just kicks you off after an hour, and then you just re-queue again. So I think you can just play it an hour at a time. I don't know. They might have changed it. So yeah, I tried it just to see if it was any better than playing it locally on my own machine, and it worked pretty well. But I just, yeah, there was you could tell there was a little bit of an input delay with it, and I thought I'd rather just play it locally without the input delay on lower settings, to be honest. So that's what I did. And then, you know, they slowly fixed the game and optimized it and made it better anyway, so it's not as much of a problem now. But yeah, that game was a shit show when it first came out. Absolute shit show. Oh, I need the credits, don't I? So let's see. Get preparation credit. Get preparation H. Yeah, we can do some more now. It's Lodge Wishes. Okay, so we'll do this one. Action and teamwork. Yes. Good enough. A B. You get a B. You get a B. Action and teamwork.
Y'all, you right. They might fix about that, so I think I can try it in one day.
Yeah, if you're patient, I think they will make improvements. But it's just a matter of when, right? Maybe try it when the
then
next
I
big
will wait
patch
for
comes
it.
out. I think the next big patch is coming... Let me think about this. How long she got left on it? I think it's after this banner, actually, so it's probably in about 2 weeks. I think. Don't quote me on that, though. But I think it's somewhere like that. This event is so tedious, I'm not gonna lie. It's very tedious. It's insanely tedious. I don't even know why I'm doing it, if I'm being honest. I can't help myself, I'm like a moth to a flame. You know? It's like I know I'm gonna burst into flames, but I still do it. I'm like a meth head to a Jesse Pinkman, you know?
On Twitch, Alexandria_Z says, Overlow 167 ZOMG. I know, it's scary.
I need you to save me. I need you to save me from myself. Okay, we're done. See? I quit. I did it. I left. Go away. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay, we do have Genshin that we need to prep for Natlan. I bought the bottle. Update the launcher, you say? Oh yeah. What does that say? Connect to the infinite world. You know what? I'm probably going to do one of these in Unity soon. I like this Hoyo launcher where they stuff all the games into it. I think it's a brilliant idea. Can't believe it took them this long to think of it. So I might do a similar thing where I do like a PlayCompile launcher and you can get my mini games and they show up just to show you how it's done and how we can do it. And also, you know, it can keep those projects up to date. If you want to play one of my games, you can. Blah, blah, blah. I think it's cool. And I can show you how to do all this. I can do all this. It's cool, though. I like it. Yeah, I bought the Battle Pass. I bought the Jaily? Bought the Jailbait. I bought the Jaily. I still said Jaily. Don't arrest me. I bought the Daily Gem. It's not even gem. What it is, it's Primo Gems, so they are gems. So, no, they are gems, actually. They're Primo Gems, so I can call them gems. I bought the Gem Pass. The Welkin Moon, alright.
X2300 hahaha Hoyo corrupted 100%.
I know. But the thing is, right, I now have a better weapon for my Navia. Alright, I'm going to have a 50-50 at Shark Girl. There's no way I'm not getting Drill Girl, right? Because I've worked it out with the anniversary rewards and everything. I should have about 50-something pulls. I'm already at 20 pity.
Bruh,
Right?
I can only play 3 games, I said.
You can play 3 games. Are they good games? Yeah, so you might need to turn your settings down in Genshin when it
It looks
updates
like you're
because
now playing Genshin Impact. Would you like me to update the stream?
Yes.
I've set the stream title to Adventure
Where did
Awaits. Exploring Teyvat and Genshin
Where did
Impact,
Boo go?
and updated the stream. On Twitch, Alexandria_C says, I wonder if that horse game came out.
I think it comes out at the end of this month. Yeah, I think it's the August 30th, I want to say. Pretty Derby. Uma Musume, Pretty Derby.
Only that 3.
Because I know it was on pre-order on PlayStation yesterday. Where is this? Okay, let me just put Uma Musume release date. Why is Brave Search so bad? You know what?
No, I didn't put a sticker on your back.
You know what? I've been slugging Google off, but Google's better than this. August 28th to 29th. You got a week. Comes out the same day as Natlan. Right, Natlan's cancelled. We're playing Horse Girls. Natlan's cancelled. We don't need it anymore. Can I refund my Battle Pass? No! What do you mean no? Like I said, I can play Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, and Zenless Zone Zero. Oh man, Genshin and Zenless Zone Zero are my 2 favourite games. So, at least you can play it. Awesome games. Those are really good games. Yeah. I freaking love them. I might quit Wuthering Waves anyway, because it's... I just don't really find it that fun. Now, I know you'll want to try it for yourself. You might like it. But for me, at least, I don't know, it's just not really fun. It takes itself too seriously, in my opinion. Right, double drops. We don't need those. I'll tell you what I do need. I need to save my... I need to save my resin. What will I do now? I need to level this weapon up, which is the Battle Pass weapon. But typical Genshin won't let me do it till tomorrow. So I guess I'm condensing some resin, I guess, for now. Ah! I have maximum. Oh, there we go. I can do 2. Okay, that must be maxed now, is it? That's what it said. I didn't think I had that many, actually. Yeah, I got 5. I still got my teapot resin. So we should be all set then for tomorrow. But I do need to do dailies, so we'll do that real quick. Oh, I randomized dailies again, so I don't even know where they are. Oh, where are they? Oh, Sumeru. Okay, we can do Sumeru. That way! Should I just go on foot? I could do, but it's a very long walk. It's a very long walk. Wait, hang on. You said south? There it is. Southwest, more like. Lying to me. They're lying to me. They don't want me to get those juicy, juicy Primo gems. That's what it is. It's a conspiracy. It's Paimon's conspiracy. Okay. Yeah, I do get a little bit of lag in this game sometimes. Already. So if they're doing a graphical update... It's fine when I'm not streaming. But when I'm streaming and I have PC Boo up, it, like... You can see it starts to struggle a bit. So I'm worried it's going to struggle even more. Get away from me, you fiend!
Let's blow bubbles!
Watch it! Oh! You big log! Right, that's it. You asked for it now. You asked for this. You don't know how strong my siege one is.
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Haha, see? You asked for it.
Shower me
one's got your name on it.
Okay, I'm gonna leave those guys be. If they ain't bothering me, I'm not gonna bother them. I've got work to do. 120 meters away. And it's at the top of a hill. It's gonna take me all day to get up there.
BTW, the lag can be FPS too?
Yeah, I could probably get rid of it if I just load my settings, but it's not too bad. And I stream at 30 FPS, so I play at 60 FPS, but I stream at 30. So the way I see it, as long as it looks okay for you guys at 30, then I'm not too bothered about it. But I can definitely feel it's starting to struggle a little bit. But I normally just persevere, because it's not like game breaking or anything. But yeah, for me it's because I run my AI assistant, and obviously streaming takes some resources as well. I stream on 2 platforms at once. Yeah, so if I closed both of those it would run fine, but with them open it's just a little bit too much, I guess. I haven't done this in ages. Land on them. Thank you.
I have only 30.
30 FPS. Yeah, 30 is not bad. It's 30 on PS4, which feels okay. So 30 is not bad. Okay, there we go. Alright, our next one is this away, over in the south. Talk to Ziriab. Wonder what he wants. He better not want any of my prized acorns. I don't know. I was just making stuff up now. My ping's good though. 27 milliseconds. It's respectable. Especially given that I'm streaming on 2 platforms right now. Yeah, this internet's not bad actually. And it's cheaper than my old one. Even better.
Also, I tried to do with Bennett.
Bennett. I never ever got away with Bennett. I know everybody, a lot of people swear by Bennett. But I also, you'll notice in Genshin, this is the one game where I don't play any boys in Genshin. It's only girls. Only girls allowed on my account. And then it's worked out really good for me because it means I get to skip a bunch of characters so I can get all the ones that I want. So yeah, Bennett's not allowed. But Siegwin's a good healer. I'm really pleased with her. What's that? Friendship event. Yeah, because Siegwin needs maximum friendship. Alright, do it.
I tried to get 350 her on Bennett.
Yeah, that's quite a lot. Do I have to talk to him? Ah, thank you, my friend. To have met such a friendly traveller in another land, truly I feel like a man encountering an oasis amidst an endless desert. Are you calling me Noel Gallagher? Even my cargo has been sheltered neath your great protection, and here I was to ensure they were lost. Lost for sure at the hands of these hilichurls. Again, seriously? Ah yes, these fellows are to me a nightmare inescapable. As you have seen, I am a travelling merchant from Fonte. Oh my god, shut up! Yes, I get it. God, give me... Oh my god, he's actually giving me his life story. There's only a friendship quest. Okay, that's way too much exposition. It's fine, we just skipped it. I did not want your life story, good sir. I should make a deal with... Look, if you want to save it again, I will save you if you shut the hell up.
PO2 says, maybe I will get 400 or 500 in future law.
Don't slip and fall.
400 ER or 500 ER? How much did I give my Nahida? I actually reached the cap at some point. The one character I tried to get a shit ton of ER on was my Nahida. And I took some off her. I've got 929 on my Nahida. Now, just a word of warning. That was at about 1200 at one point. and then I read somewhere that it was capped. So at a certain point, I think it's like capped at like 800 or something weird like that, 800, 900. So at a certain point, it's like, okay, you're not even getting anything for it. So just,
No.
yeah.
Did you bump into something?
I'm not sure exactly what the cap is, but
Well,
it
if
is definitely
hurts,
capped.
Just let me know.
So yeah, at a certain point, you need to stop. Which is probably what I should have done. Yeah, Manahita's got a lot. Which is hilarious because I never really use it to trigger reactions. I always use Carrara now.
Oh, almost 1000 M.
Yeah, I think it was over 1,000 at one point. And then I took some off her. Because it was just being wasted. Okay, who am I speaking to? Somebody up here.
Don't slip and fall.
Well, get up there then. You lazy Malazine. I wonder if these questions are too difficult, probably. Hey traveller, hold on a second. Who, me? Yes, I'd like to ask you a small favour. Are you looking for inspiration? What? Why did you sound so familiar with this? But no, I don't lose anything. Nor do I lack the research materials. As for inspiration, well, I've found enough of it on my own. Well, what do you want? I actually am compiling a
I
Q&A
also
brochure.
find Bennett who can burn teammate in co-op.
Burn teammate in co-op. Yeah, I rarely play in co-op actually. It's fun though. To help the freshmen quickly grasp the various terms circulating in Sumeru. In a nutshell, it's to explain complicated nouns in the form of questions and answers. This way it'll be more efficient and interesting for students to learn. However, I'm not sure about the difficulty of these questions, so I thought I could use your help with it. Well, we'll get Paimon to do this. If it's too difficult for Paimon, it's probably fine. I don't know much about academia. You'll at least know something about it after you answer my questions. I beat Child without hitting with the... Yeah, Child is weak as now though. He's so weak. He used to be fun. Yeah, he got nerfed so much. Don't worry, they are not daunting questions, just some ordinary little ones. Let's start. Here's the question. As you may know, each Darshan in the Academia has its own specialised focus on research. So what's the name of the Darshan with the largest number of researchers? A murder. Well, quite the opposite of the correct answer. That was the only one I recognised though. Apparently it was wrong. Sumeru merchants often use this kind of beast to carry their goods. Oh, the Sumpter beast. Sumpter beast, yeah, Sumpter beast. Sumpter beast it is, what a memory. Yeah, I got one right. If you're going to look up, can you see the tree holding up the Academia? My next question is a simple one that many would easily ignore. What is the name of the tree? The Divine Tree? Actually, it might be the Great Tree. It's either Great or Divine. I feel like Divine is a trick. It's probably the Divine Tree, right?
Then I try on Arlecchino as well.
Good, it's correct. Yes, I got 2 out of 3. Then I try an Arlecchino. Oh, you got Arlecchino. I don't have Arlecchino. It's alright, it's quite normal for a new visitor in Sumeru to answer some of the questions wrong. Please take these as a thank you for answering my questions. Alright, cheers big ears. Alright, onwards. Yeah. Okay, it's only 700 meters away. We'll get there in no time. I miss Sumeru. What's your favourite region? So it used... I think Sumeru is my favourite region. It used to be Inazuma. I don't know, I do like Inazuma. Inazuma's awesome. Especially like Kokomi's house. Why? What do they call it? Waikiki? No, that's Honolulu. You know what I mean. I forgot the name of it now. Sangonomiya or whatever. Yeah, that's so nice. But I don't know, Sumeru is really nice. I like Sumeru. Don't drown the cat! Don't drown the cat!
Strike a pose.
We'll use Farina, then we don't have to worry about having no stamina. Alright, and then we'll take the cat bus. It's quicker anyway.
Mine is Inazuma. Tea House is my fave too.
Yeah! Inazuma was my favourite. I remember, by the time I finished Inazuma, I remember thinking, okay, so there's a new region coming, and there's no way it's going to be as good as Inazuma. And I still feel that way. I think as a region, Inazuma is better. But I enjoyed overall Sumeru so much that I think the region grew on me because of that. But I think Fontaine's a little bit overrated. I think if you take away the water gimmick, the underwater gimmick, it's a little bit lackluster, if I'm being honest. So I'm really looking forward to Natlan. I was going to call it Navia. I'm really looking forward to Natlan. And I hope it's going to be... It looks good. It's going to be fun.
He might feel a little prick.
Ah! Ah!
Don't slip and fall. Let's blow bubbles.
Wait. That's a water thing, right? So it's immune. Oh, apparently it's not. Oh, it's because I got the ocean hued clam set on her, so I do physical damage as well. So I guess that's nice.
Floaty floaty.
Floaty woaty, bitch!
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
He's already dead, Siegewind's fine. Alright, let's go. You're literally just hosing down his dead corpse. It's pretty grim. It's pretty grim. Siegewind's a monster. Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled by the cute looks and the squeaky voice. My Siegewind's an absolute monster. The amount of death she's caused already is incalculable. Oh, don't fall. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Oh! We're gonna have to kill these guys, aren't we? There's no getting away with it.
Let's blow bubbles. Shower me with praise. Floaty floaty.
Floaty woaty, bitch!
I swear it's for medical research.
Ah, I can't reach him. Ah! Oh, you got away with that. You got away with that! I ended up trapped under the stairs somehow. You're so lucky. You're so lucky you get to live for another 10 seconds. You better enjoy it. Ah! Haha, missed me. Missed me.
Service with a smile.
Wait, there's more? Oh, wait, not anymore, there isn't. There was. Alright, I'll go on this way. Operation Graze. What we graze now? Knee? Or graze as in like how a sheep grazes. We're gonna munch on some grass. I don't know, what are we doing? Reach the target? Is that it? Oh! Alright, now what? Reach that target. Alright. It's easy enough. Geronimo! Oh! Okay, this way. Bounce on those mushrooms, I guess.
Is morning time at your place?
Oh! Okay, this is still quite the climb. Is morning time at my place? Yeah, we are... Well, it's afternoon now. It's almost 2 p.m. powder fruit. A lot of them. I like these little zipline things. And Samara's music, oh my god, Samara's music is the best. Absolutely, Samara's music is the
It's
best.
night times here.
Although again, Inazuma's music is really good as well. Oh shit, I haven't actually finished it yet. I'm gonna run out of time. Quickly! Ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Oh, I just made it. It's nighttime where you are. You're getting ready to call it a day. Unwind. I like nighttime though. I'm a bit of a night owl, so I tend to stay up late and get up late-ish. Not too late. I get up at like 10 after 10, which is later than most people get up, I guess. But it's because I stay up so freaking late. Yeah, I've always been a bit of a night owl. It's the night time. It's the right time. Alright, that's quite far away. I don't know whether I should teleport. I love this open world so much though. I prefer to just go on foot, usually. Yeah. Well, it won't take long to get there. You never know what we might come across on the way. It's been so long since I've been in Samara.
From Asia. And you?
From Asia? So I'm in the UK. In good old England. Where everything's falling apart. Kind of crazy right now. Yeah, not specifically where I am though, but in a lot of the cities there's been like riots and protests and stuff. It's crazy times. But where I am, it's fine. It's just business as usual. Alright, so... Oh! Evil mushrooms.
Floaty woody.
Floaty woody, bitch.
Proper send off. From the
We're gonna get the big guns out now.
Fellow warfare, I guess.
You know it's serious business when we get those big guns out. You know what's really weird is she's still got a level 20 weapon. That's how good Navia is.
It's cool there, bruh. I want cold. It's really hot here.
Navia has a
Even though
level
it's rain.
20 weapon right now. Is it cold here? Actually, it's quite warm. It was a little bit, I wouldn't say cold, but it was cool yesterday. Dull and cool, which we do get a lot of in England. But we've also been getting heat waves. But we just got over one, but it's quite hot again today. Yes, it's quite warm. But yeah, only place I've been in Asia is Japan, which I studied Japanese in Kyoto, and yeah, the weather there is very similar to ours actually. Although it did get very humid when I went, because I went in sort of July, August time. It got very humid. But we've been getting that kind of humidity lately, so it reminds me of when I was in Japan actually. So we actually just got an aircon installed this year, so it's so nice because you don't really get that much. Not many people really have it in the UK because we haven't previously really had the need for it or the weather for it. But yeah, with these heat waves lately, it's been so bad. I always had a portable aircon, but it was very loud. You could barely hear me over the stream. But now we just got one installed. It's nice and quiet. It's amazing. It's so good. Yeah, I can't stand being all hot and sweaty. Yeah, I remember in Japan, I felt like after a while, because I would be out a lot in Japan because obviously I wanted to explore and I wanted to see everything. And I remember after you've been out for a few hours, it was like, oh my god, I feel like I've been swimming around Japan because it's just so humid. And I remember you just walk into a store or something just to cool down, and it was a weird feeling. Like, it's weird going indoors to cool down. It's normally because when it's cold in England, it's the other way around. You go indoors to warm up, you know. So it was weird. But yeah, I mean, this was many years ago.
Ohio, lol.
Ohio, yeah. Good morning. Yeah, this was many years ago though. God, how long are we talking now? 12, 15 years, something like that. And so our weather's changed in that time. Like we're getting heat waves now that we didn't get back then. We didn't get like 12 years ago. So I feel like climates are changing. So I wonder if it's even worse now, actually, in Kyoto. With the climates being how they are.
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Because it was very humid when I was there.
Let my name echo in song.
Okay, we did it. Daily commissions done. I need to mine 6 more items, but we'll do that from Catherine when we go get our reward. Because usually our expedition or whatever does that. So we can do that. I'm trying to max out the battle pass, but I also don't want to waste my resin. So we need to farm Navia's mats. I can't believe she's still doing as much damage as she is with only a level 20 weapon. That's kind of crazy. Let's get some healing as well.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank
Indeed.
you for completing.
Indeed, Catherine.
Ad Astra.
How have you been? Nice to... I see you're looking the same as always. Okay, pleasure as always, Catherine. Okay, we did. So that would have been... Yeah, that's the mining. So now I just need to spend my 150 resin.
Have you been on Finland? I
the
want to know what
problem
they
with
have
that-
cause I have to go there when I 17 cause I can't live in my country when I 18.
Yeah. Oh, really? I haven't been to Finland. I've been to Norway. Is that close to Finland? Very cold. Yeah, I've been in Norway twice, actually. So look, Finland's on map. I feel like Finland's near Norway, but my geography is terrible. So I could be wrong about that. Is it near Norway? Because it'll be similar temperatures if it is. Oh no, it's nowhere near where I thought it was. Ignore me. It's nowhere near where I thought it was. Yeah, I've not been to Finland. I'd love to go though. Yeah, Helsinki. Oh, actually, that looks really cool. Yeah, Helsinki looks amazing.
Ah,
Yeah, it's one place I've not been. It's the right time. I've got that song stuck in my head now. It's the... What even is that song?
snow?
There will be snow. I'm not sure. Let's find out. Let's find out. Finland's weather. So right now it's 20. That's quite a nice temperature actually.
Cat hiking
Quite warm.
says, hello.
Hello, how are you? So that's the weather right now. I guess I'm just looking for sort of general climate. Weather and climate in Finland. Here we go. As the saying goes, the climate is what we expect and the weather is what we get. Finland has 4 unique seasons. The temperature in Finland varies greatly by season and by region, as the country is long and has differing coastal and inland climates. So I guess it depends whereabouts you are as well. So the Atlantic Ocean to the west and the Eurasian continent to the east together create actively changing climate in Finland. Hottest month is typically July, coldest is January and February. Due to our country's location, the weather can also change quickly, which makes predicting a bit tricky. Yeah, that's kind of what we get as well. We always say that as British. You can never make plans because you never know when it's going to rain. You never know when it's just going to go crazy. One moment the sun might be shining, the next rain is pouring down. Such is life up north. We recommend checking the weather in the morning before heading out so you'll know exactly how to dress. As comfortable and as warm as possible. Yeah, we have similar things in the UK. It's very unpredictable. Oh, it looks like we're getting snow. Pack for winter. A beanie, scarf, woolly socks, winter boots and a thick jacket are essential. Looks like you'll be getting snow. Oh, that's very cold. Yeah, Helsinki's the warmest. -3.5 in January. That's very cold. But not as cold as Rovaniemi. At -13.1. That is blisteringly cold. That's so cold. Yeah. So it looks like it's warmest in Helsinki in the winters and coldest in Rovaniemi. I'm not sure which parts those are in. Helsinki was in the south, right? So I'm guessing Rovaniemi is in the north.
Akio says, so that is snow, huh?
So yeah, I think it depends whereabouts you're going to be as well. Do you know if you're going to be north or south?
Just let me know.
You know that I never touched snow before, not even a little.
You know that I never touched snow before, not even a litter.
Yeah, we don't get snow that much in England anymore. We used to when I was younger. I think the most snow I ever saw was in Norway. Norway was very snowy. It was crazy. We went skiing in Norway, actually. It was really good. Yeah, there was snow everywhere in
Hiking
Norway.
asks, at Akio, where are you from?
Come take a look.
Akio says, Burma.
Yeah, I saw so much snow in Norway. It was crazy. But yeah, do you do any skiing? It's going to be great for skiing if you
Hiking says,
want to try that. Snowboarding is good for that. Yeah, I like cold winters though. As long as I'm getting warm summers, I think cold winters are great because it's nice variation, you know. And there's nothing better than being all snuggled up in front of a fire, looking outside and it's snowing and you're like, oh, I'm nice and warm. Of course, it's a bitch when you're out in it. It can be a bitch when you're out in it. But yeah, it was surprising though, even though it was very snowy in Norway, like when we were skiing the sun was out and it was actually quite warm. It was really weird. I think I actually ended up getting a little bit of like sunburn from skiing and I was like, that's so weird because like I did not expect to get sunburn in Norway with snow everywhere, but it was still warm. It was very odd. It was like a mixture of warm air, but you could still feel the cold coming from like the ground. It was very bizarre. So even in the snow, it's not always necessarily cold. And I think the sun reflects off the snow really well because it's white, right? So it kind of takes away some of that cold, I think. Yeah, it was quite bizarre actually. But it was fun. I had a blast. I'd love to go back. Yeah, maybe I will one day. Maybe I will. Alright, so what do we want to do now? We did bounties. What does my battle pass need? Other than me to spend resin that I don't want to spend because I'm saving for a weapon. Beat boss opponents. We could do this and then just not collect the mats, right? We could do that. We could also spend some money. But I'm going to be spending
Our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Less than a year? You mean like 1 week and 14 hours less than a year? It's only a week away, a week away, a week away. Okay. Win 2 G. Oh, I could do some Genius. Oh, you know what I should? I haven't played TCG. me see how bad I am at
Akio
TCG.
asks, don't mind if you help me?
No, ask away. I will help if I can. I don't know how good I'll be, but I will try. Okay, let's try and do some TCG, I guess. I only need to win 2 rounds, so it can't be that bad. So we can do that. I always go to the wrong door. Okay, this is the one. Right? Okay, I always go the wrong side. I always do that. Like, you think I would have learned by now, but I have the worst sense of direction anyone's ever had. Okay, we've got lots of red dots that drive me insane. Okay, how do I get these red dots? How do I get the red dots? That just changes character like normal. There's a button that does it. I can't remember what it is. It's not the shortcut wheel. Oh wait. No, that's the online. Oh, there it is. X. I see it. Okay. Here we go.
I don't even know that to play TCG is really hard. I always lose over and over again.
Oh, do you really? Okay, well I'll show you what I do. I'm not great. But I do normally win. And I only use one deck. I don't change decks either. I just... You know what? I'm going to make a fool of myself now. I'm going to lose, aren't I? We'll see. We'll see. Alright, let's see how it goes. Let's find out. Alright, so first of all, I find somebody who I think will suck. I think Charlotte's going to suck. She's a reporter, right? Charlotte's going to suck.
Wow, Genius Invocation attracts quite the following. The
It does.
tavern is packed with players. Oh, I should go up to a few of them and ask for an interview. No, I mean an overview. Yep, an overview of the game.
See, she's here for a story. She's not here to play. She's going to get her ass kicked. I'm gonna kick her ass. Alright, let's go. Let's go, girl. Show me what you got. Come on. Okay, there's my deck. I have Kokomi, Kaching, and Ayaka. And I do have a strat, but I've got to try and remember what it is. So first of all, we want to get rid of anything that doesn't help us, right? I don't like
I
those.
use only Kea Deluc and Kokomi.
Shift artifact card. I don't use those. What I tend to do is I keep my electro buffs and my hydro buffs, and the omni ones are good. So I'm going to get rid of these two. Alright, I'm going to get rid of these two. And I use Kaya, Deluc, and Kokomi. Yeah, that should work. I think that'll work. So I don't even really use Aika. Aika's kind of like my emergency card. So what I tend to do is I start with Kokomi. Alright, and I build up some...
Take heart.
Okay.
Victory will be
I build up
ours.
some charge on Kokomi so that she can get ready to heal or do some, like, you know, big ass things. So what I'm going to do, I don't need Dendro. I don't need fire, and I don't need wind. I'll keep the other two. I'll keep the other two. Yes! We got... Oh, that's good. That's good. So we got some good dice there. Alright, so straight away, let's see what I want to do. Probably want to do a skill 3, I would think. Is that where the jellyfish goes down? Yeah, because that's going to not only heal me, it's going to do damage. So straight away, I'm going to drop a jellyfish.
Alexandria_Z says,
Hold
Big
on.
ass, first love.
Big ass! Who, me? Well, yeah, but what's new? So jellyfish goes down.
Say cheers.
Ow! But it's fine, because we're going to heal some back, okay? So let's see what cards we've got. When you play a talent card, use a skill, spend 1 less electro, that costs me 2. This one's free. The next time you perform a switch character, a fast action instead of a combat, it's free, so there's no reason not to play it, right? So I'm going to play that. How many moves do I have or whatever? I've got a couple of ice ones. I want to get that healing back off the jellyfish though. Do I have a healing card? End phase. Heals your active character for 2 HP. Okay, I'm going to heal Kokomi back. I'm going to use that. And I'll use my 2 ice dice. There we go. Done. Okay, so now I want to... How do I pass my turn? End turn. End round. There we go.
I am doing Shao Quest for now.
Shao's Quest. Yeah, I think that one's good actually. Long time since I did it.
Let the show begin.
I think that one was good. End phase. There we go. We're getting some healing back now. I just realised I'm being all cocky and I haven't caused any damage to my opponent whatsoever. That is probably not a good sign. Okay, well, let's rethink things. We don't need Dendro or Pyro, that's for sure. We'll see what dice we get. Not very good ones. Okay, let's see if we can splash Charlotte. Oh wait, is it Barbara now? Oh no, what do we... we'll do 1 damage apparently. It's not very much, does it? But it will build Kokomi's charge up. Yeah, also, I'm trying to think how this works. Right, if I was to do Kokomi's ult, it would do 2 damage and I would get 1 heal back off that. So I'm just going to do the 1 damage for now. I think I need to switch to Kaching, honestly. But I've got a card that'll do that. And I've got 2 electric dice, so this should be good. Ow. Okay, I could do 1 more of these though. It's not really doing much though, is it? No, I'm going to swap to Kaching. So if we use this card here... no valid targets. What? Oh, it's not the one I thought it was. When your active character is Kaching, Kaching equips this card and immediately does Stellar Restoration once. Okay, so we need to switch characters then to Kaching. Okay, let's do it. 1 Dendro dice, let's go.
Let's finish this quickly.
Indeed, let's do it. Right, now, if I use this card, insufficient elemental dice. Okay, how do I change dice again? I've forgotten how I change dice. Oh, elemental tuning. Elemental tuning. There we go. There we go.
Speed of light.
Oh, it's all coming back to me now. Alright. I've run out of dice, so I'm going to have to end the round, I think. Yeah, I don't have a cost 1 card or anything, so I'm just going to have to end the round and see what happens. Oh, they're healing? Oh, I can't believe they're healing the sneaky sneaks. Oh no, Kokomi's almost dead. Okay. This is not looking good for me. Okay, well, we definitely don't want windy dice, I know that much. Okay, that's pretty good. We didn't get any electric dice though, which is kind of bad.
Let the show begin.
Ow! That was a lot of damage. Not really, it's fine. Shift 1 weapon card that has been equipped to one of your characters. Nah, can't we turn those into things? I thought we could sacrifice cards to do things with. I'm trying to think how that works. I could have swore there was. Also, I can do this one when you play a talent card. Uses a skill, spend 1 less electro card. So we should use this, I think. On Kaching. Okay. And then we could do one of these. So we just need 1 more electric dice to do it. Go on in. And now we can use... Where'd it go? Where'd that card go? Oh no, did I use... Oh, I'm using the cards to do the dice. Oh no, I just... I just threw that card away. I forgot that part. Yeah, so I should have used this card. Okay, never mind. So we might lose this one because I've forgotten how this bloody game works. Alright, it's fine. Might as well just use this because it's... We can't, apparently. Okay, whatever. We can do this.
Speed of light.
I think you wouldn't win, or maybe you are.
It's kind of neck and neck right now. It could go either way. It could go either way. But yeah, I did forget how that works. Okay, character deals +1 damage. Create 2 Omni Elemental dice. That's good, but it's going to cost me...
Anyway, I will go now cause I have to do homework.
Alright, well, thank you for joining. And I will maybe catch you again in the future. Right, so if we Elemental Tune using this card... So I think we start on the card. That's where I was making a mistake as well. And I need at least... Oh, actually, we can do it with 1 dice. That's not a bad one. That's going to do 2 damage to Chi-Chi. But she's got full charge right now, so she could do her ult, right? No, this is going to give her full charge. Okay, this is the way to go. I remember how this works now. Yeah, so we have to have 3 stars on Kaching, which we just got now. Yep, see ya. So now I've got the 3 stars. If I just convert... I've run out of dice, though, haven't I? What does that do? Damn it. This is the only problem with Kaching. The problem with Kaching is that she costs too much. What I might do is switch to Kokomi so she's ready for the next round, so I can drop a jellyfish and heal Kaching, and then go to Kaching and do Kaching's ult. I could even do Kokomi's ult. Okay, I'm going to change. I'm going to change to Kokomi and hope to God that they don't attack me, because if they do, I'm dead. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Okay, they don't have any moves left, thank God. As long as I go first, I'll be fine. No! The cards are attacking me. Oh, it's okay, I got some heal back. Oh my God. Okay, we should be fine. We should be fine. Your opponent starts first. What the hell? Why? Wait, why? I thought I would start first. This is... No. I was supposed to start first. Oh, great. Now you give me all electric dice now that I'm Kokomi. Of course you would do that, you... Okay, this will swap straight to Kaching and do that skill, but then their Barbara's almost dead. Or should I just do Kokomi's ult? I kind of have to use Kokomi. I kind of have to use Kokomi's ult. Okay, let's Elemental Tune some dice. 1. How many does she need? 3. Okay. So why can't I... Oh, because I press L1 first, that's why. Okay, Elemental Tuning. Elemental Tuning. Select the die. Oh, I thought I pressed the wrong button. Alright, here we go. So if I do the ult, every attack heals my entire party, which is great. I need to also drop a jellyfish. And then we're good to, like, whoop ass as Kaching after that. Alright, let's go.
Turret, bring refuge.
I haven't heard that in ages. Hopefully I'll never hear it ever again. Alright, now, let's see. We need a jellyfish dropping, so we need more elemental tuning. Okay, let's just do that. We need 2, I think. Oh, we need 3 for the jellyfish. Okay, we just got enough. We just got enough. We're using all our cards for this. Don't make me regret this, Kokomi.
Hold the line.
There we go. Jellyfish is going to heal everybody. Oh, I got 2 dice left. Okay, that's really good. So I can switch. What the fuck? I can switch to Kaching, right? I think. Oh, God. Why is Kokomi?
Let's go.
At death's
Time is
door.
against us.
She just is. It is what it is. I can't do this, can I? How many cards are they stacking on their side? How are they doing so well? They've healed their entire party. Oh my god, this is so bad. There's me. Oh, Charlotte won't be able to play this. She's going to suck. And then she's like, freaking Ninja Charlotte, just like destroying me. Alright, it's time to get serious now. And they just they froze my Kokomi. They froze my Kaching. This is actually insane. Okay, I'm defrosted now. I'm defrosted. Okay, why do you give me Kokomi dice when I'm Kaching and Kaching dice when I'm Kokomi? God, this game. So annoying. Okay. We can do it. Are you ready?
Nowhere to hide.
Eat my ults. They're still alive though, which is bad. But we did ult them in the face, which is good. What do I do now? Should I switch to Kokomi? Because I've got 3 Hydro dice. Barbara's wet though, so maybe we should take advantage of that. That sounded really bad. What I mean is, if we switch to Ayaka, okay.
On Twitch, Alexandria _ C says,
present.
Cease.
I'll protect us.
It came out wrong, okay? It wasn't supposed to sound like that, right? That says more about you than it does me. I was just talking about dice. I don't know what you were thinking. There we go. She's frozen now. Take that, you bitch. All right. I don't know what to do anymore. I'm terrified. I think I'm going to do the thing again. I'm going to swap to Kokomi and hope to God. What are these? These cost 1 each. Next time you use a skill, switch your next character to be the active character. Next time you use a skill, switch your next character to the active character. Oh, shift 1 energy at most 2 characters. So I could shift an energy from Kokomi onto Ayaka. Yeah, let's do that. And we'll take it off Kokomi, I guess. Okay. Yes. End round. Oh, this really could go either way though. It looks like I'm kind of winning. My Kokomi's not looking so good though. And they're healing a lot. What is with their cards? They get all the lucky cards, that's why. This game's rigged. Okay, we got ice dice. This is what we want. Ice dice.
HTTPS posted a link.
Oh no, what are you clipping? No. No, no. Don't do it. Barbara's wet, maybe we should take advantage of that. Barbara's wet though, so maybe we should take advantage of that. God damn it! Right.
My apologies.
Okay, this is looking good. She's fully charged. I can use her ult. Okay, let's do that instead then. Let's use her ult. This is gonna be huge. This is gonna be huge. Active character gains 1 energy. We don't need it. Elemental tuning. That one. How many does she need? She's ready. It only does 4 damage. Are you kidding me? Her ult only does 4 damage. Okay, whatever.
Embrace the ice.
Embrace my magical tickle. And I like how she shows you her feet. Why does Ayaka show you her feet when she does her ult? I already know the answer to that question, don't I? I don't. Let's just not even go there. Right. Okay. With 1 dice, Ayaka's cheap though. I like that. She's a cheap date. She only costs 1 dice to do a skill. That's good. I like cheap girls. Oh no, apparently it's not letting me do it though. It says that, oh no. Okay, I remember how this works. So the number 1 means 1 dice of that element, but the number 2 next to it means 2 dice in total. Yeah, so I've got 2 dice in total, so why can't I do it? I don't know why I can't do it. It's it clearly lies. It still won't let me do it. What the frick? Why won't it let me do it though? I've got to end the round apparently. Maybe I ran out of turns. Maybe. Possibly. In which case I wasted an elemental tune, didn't I? How are you healing all the time? Charlotte, I hate you so much. Oh my god, look how many cards they get. Yes, because I elemental tune all mine. Okay, that was good though. Kinda. Oh, this is bad. This is not looking good for me. I attack first. Well, thank god something goes my way. Okay, we don't want that one. We don't want that one. And I'm just going to ignore Kaching for now. Kaching's my last stand, because what else am I supposed to do? Okay, I think we need to swap. I don't know, we could do that one. I can't even kill one of mine. She hasn't killed one of mine either yet.
If you lose, you have to uninstall Wuwa Kappa.
Whirling snow!
Oh my god, what? But the Coast Guard comes out, and then the Coast Guard has like a little chibi character with her, and then I could have a team of chibis, and that might be fun.
Orders given. Orders received.
I know I'm being corp. Right, oh my god, my Aika's almost dead. I need to switch characters right now. I need to save Aika. I have to save Aika. Okay. I'm probably going to lose Kokomi though, aren't I? That's the problem. Save Aika and sacrifice Kokomi. Is that really the way to go? Maybe, what if Kokomi goes out with a bang? I think that's why she showed her feet. Honestly, I think she wanted to go out with a bang. Alright, let's do it. I'm sorry, Aika. It was you or Kokomi. I'm going to lose Kokomi as well, I know I am. Okay, wait. She's still alive? She's still alive. Can I heal? Why do I never get good dice? I could Omni dice for free. Prerequisites not... Oh, I have to have lost a character to use it. Okay, so I guess I'm elemental tuning because that one's useless. Although I am about to lose a character, to be fair. And I guess I'm elemental tuning this one. Oh, and it must be end round time, so I'm gonna die.
I'll protect us.
I just elemental tuned my dice, and now I've got no cards left. What am I gonna do?
We'll need a strategy.
Yeah, no shit. Don't you dare attack me. Don't you dare attack me. Oh! This one doesn't count because I was still remembering how to play the game.
Let's go.
It's not a fair fight if I'm a dumbass and I forgot how to play the game, which I did. Like, this was my let me relearn the game round. This doesn't count. What the hell is that? There's not a single dice I can use there. Are you kidding me? Why do you hate me so much, game? I bought the battle pass. I bought the team. And get what the hell?
Beach bonk CPT copium at heart still.
What is this trash? Okay. Kaching's not even ready to go. Kaching's all I've got left. I'm screwed here. There's no way I'm winning this. There is literally no way I can win this. What does this card do? Draw 2 cards. Well, I might as well do something. I gotta do something.
Steady, go!
Maybe I'll get like a magical card that insta wins me the round. Oh my god, she's at full health. Charlotte is such a bitch. Why are you such a bitch? Next time you perform switch action, switch character, use 1 less elemental dice. What character? I've got nobody else left. Are you kidding me? Alright, I'm gonna have to elemental tune because I can't do anything else. So I might as well elemental tune all of these cards. Right? And then Let's just go out with a bang. Oh my god, this is horrendous. This is actually horrendous. All I could do was take it down to 10-7-7. This is so bad. I can't do anything, you fool. Go on, kill me. Go on, just get it over with. This is ridiculous. She's almost at full health. Are you seeing this? Are you seeing this insanity? Why is this so hard? This isn't Genshin. This is where the real difficulty is in game. This is the real end game. This is the hardest game ever. Are you kidding me? This is insane. What is this Dark Souls impact? See, they think they make it look like it's a cute casual game, but this is brutal as hell. This is the most brutal thing I've ever played. Right. I don't really have any options because Kokomi doesn't have a full charge, so I could only do a 2 skill at most. I guess I could do a 2 skill though. If I elemental tune, I may as well. Again, go out with a bang. Alright, but this is about as good as it gets.
Incoming.
I'm gonna die here.
Hold that pose.
Oh my god. This is just brutal. It's so brutal. I'm in PTSD. I'm gonna get PTSD from this fight. End round, whatever. I'm dead now anyway, aren't I? Just get it over with. Right, we've got speed up mode for the next one.
I will not.
Shut the hell up. Fuck you. Oh my god. Shut the hell up. Right, I want a rematch.
Looks like I've won
Shut
this
the
round.
Don't even speak to me. I swear to god you're gonna die this time. I swear to god. Why was she so good? Like, I made one mistake. Well, I probably made more than one mistake. But there was one mistake I definitely made, which is I didn't realise I was spending, like, cards to do the elemental tuning. I forgot about that part. Next time you form a switch character, spend one less elemental die. Heals your character. These are good cards, actually. Next time you use a skill, switch your character to the active skill. These are all good cards. Yeah, I'm keeping these. I had a strat. I always start with Kogami. This normally works. I start with Kogami, right, and then we lay the foundation. We drop a jellyfish. We drop a jellyfish so we can start healing.
Allow me.
When you play a talent card or character, use a... Shut the hell up. Right, do a healing. That's going to cost me 2 dice though, that's the thing. What choice do I have? Which is my shittest card? Probably this one. Why? No, I have to end round, that's why, I think. Oh, I just realised why. It's because Chi-Chi and Charlotte are both ice, so like... Yeah, Kokomi's kind of screwed, isn't she? Why? Why would you do that to me? Oh my god, why? Not a single Hydro dice. Are you actually shitting me right now? Fine, I'll use Ka-ching. Screw you. Wait, I can use this one. Oh, it's a Cryo one, not a Hydro one. God damn it. To be fair, my Kokomi's almost back up to full health. So now might be a good time to switch characters anyway. I'm just going to switch character. I have to use a dice for that, that's fine.
Let's finish this quickly.
And I have to end round, don't I? Or was that it? I think that was it. How do I do fast forward in this? There's a faster mode apparently. That's not it. Where's fast mode? Challenge settings? I think I already have it on fast mode, you know. Yeah, accelerate duel. Can you believe this is fast mode? It's still slow as fuck. Right, okay. We can do... If we... No, because we've got to charge Kokomi though, haven't we? I'm still doing that.
Incoming.
I need to lay down the law. I need to put her in a place. That's what I need to do. I need to give her a good spanking. Right. Use that. Oh, I gave it to Kokomi! No! Why am I so dumb? Why would it let you give that card to Kokomi when she's not electric? That's so stupid. I didn't think it would actually ask me who do I want to give it to. I've only got one electric character on in the fucking deck. This is so dumb. Right, fine, so I have to remember to pick the right character when I do that. Whatever, I just wasted a card. Fantastic. Why would it work like that though? It's so stupid. It's actually dumb. Oh my god, this is so fucking annoying. Elemental tuning. Electro.
DJ play 1 strain game 1 GG Cappy.
Why did... Ah! I hate this interface. I just forgotten. Right, I'm starting again because this interface. It just used the wrong card again, and it gave the wrong electric discounted card to the wrong fucking character. It gave it to Kokomi. It's because this interface sucks. How does it make sense, right? That the first thing you ask me to pick is the card I want to discard, and then you say you want to elemental tune. Shouldn't it be the other way around? I say I want to elemental tune, and then I pick which card I want to discard. That would make more sense. But that's not how it works. It's so dumb. It makes me so mad.
I'll protect us.
Oh my god, I'm not right. Just give up. Just give up. Concede. Just fuck off. I'm playing someone else. I do not like playing this fucking child. She fucking sucks. She's awful. She's absolutely awful.
Looks like I've won this round.
Shut the fuck up. I swear to god, I'm gonna kick you so hard right now. Right. Chef Mao, you're gonna suck, right? You better suck. Right, just play me and shut up. Just do it. I can't believe I have to win 2 of these just to get the rewards from the battle pass that I paid money for. It's ridiculous. Right. Okay. Choose one summon on the opposite side and cause it to lose 2 usages. We don't care about that. To be fair, we kind of want shit cards for this game because we use shit cards for elemental tuning and whatnot anyway. But there's always a chance that you could get a better card that's actually good. So yeah, whatever, I guess. Okay, yeah, I think the chicken's good actually. I think it heals. Okay, so we start with Kokomi. Let's stick with our strat. There's no way this won't
We'll need a
work.
strategy.
Okay, we're actually getting Kokomi dice. This is good. Okay, we didn't get any more. Right, we're going to start by laying a jellyfish. Go.
Rest and rebuild.
Okay. He did 1 damage, big whoop. We're about to heal it back. Okay, this is great. Now what? Do I have to end the round? It's like I've got to end the round. What the fuck, dude? Are you kidding me? Kokomi's half dead already. I didn't do anything. And he's at full health. Oh my god, what is this? I swear they made this game so much harder. Or I've just gotten so crap at it. I haven't played this in ages, to be fair. Because it's kind of dull. The only reason I'm doing it now is to get the fucking thing off my battle pass. Right, whatever. I need to do one of these to charge. Oh, wow. It'll do 0 damage. Fantastic. Apparently, Kokomi is completely useless. So now I've got to do 0 damage just to charge her ults, just so that I can heal. Oh my god, this is so dumb. This is actually so dumb. Alright, just switch to Kaching, who can actually do something. How about that?
Let's finish this quickly.
Because this is actually insane. Right, yes, do some... What do you mean, 0? This makes no sense. Why can't I do any damage to him? The only way I can do damage is if I had Kokomi's ult active, and then it would do 3 damage to the other 2, but it still wouldn't do any damage to him in the middle. That doesn't make any sense. What the fuck is going on with the guy in the middle then? This makes no sense. Oh my god, how is this game fair? What is even happening? I don't understand. I do not understand. Why can I not do any damage to him? It makes no fucking sense whatsoever. Choose one summon on your side and grant it +1 usage. Go on, I might as well just do that then. Do 1 extra go of the jellyfish. Maybe the jellyfish will damage him. Probably not. I won't hold my fucking breath. What about this? Yeah, whatever. Give it to her. Yes. Okay. What else? I mean, I might as well just use this. It doesn't cost any dice. But it's also going to do 0 damage, so what's the fucking point? I suppose the point is it gives me a charge. Oh my god, this is so dumb. I literally can't cause any damage to him. Oh, but he takes 3 off me. Yeah, totally fair and balanced game. Totally. Yeah. I do 0 damage, you do 3. Totally fair. Yeah. Why not? Why not? Why don't we just shove a giant Trojan up my ass while we're at it? Oh my god, are you kidding me? So you do 6 damage and I do 0. Is that how, that's how this game works? What a great game. What a great game. I'm having so much fun right now. It should be called Rape You Up the Ass with No Lube. The card game, that's what it should be called, not fucking TCG. Alright, now what? Can we actually do some damage now? Oh, 1 damage? Wow. Well, we're making... That's an improvement. I'll take it. God damn, I'll take it. I mean, what else am I going to do? Right. Okay, now what? I can do another one, apparently. Of 0 damage. Fantastic. Ayaka, can you do anything? Because this is actually insane. Why is everybody so useless? It doesn't make any sense. Right, use this. Because we need to heal, right? It costs 2 dice. That's fine though, right? I don't want to use an Omni if I don't have to. Or do they have to be the same element? Oh, they have to be the same fucking element. Fine, use the Dendro and the Omni then. Fuck you. Okay, what does that 0 cost to? Shift 1 artifact card. Don't have any artifact cards. So Kachin can't do any damage, apparently. Kokomi can't do any damage, apparently. So, I mean, this is just a great game. So good. It's so good. It's like, hey, toddler, let me just handcuff your hands behind your back and throw you in the ring with Mike Tyson. Good luck. Enjoy. Like, wow. Okay. I think I should just switch to Kokomi. I don't know what else to do.
Take heart.
I don't think she can do any
ours.
damage, but at least I can heal back up. At least I can heal back up, right? I hope. Right, we'll charge Kokomi's ult. Yeah, she does 0 damage, but we're just going to charge the ult for now. Because what else am I supposed to do? This is so stupid. Why can't I do any damage? It makes no sense. This makes literally no sense. If I at least understood it, but like what? Oh wait, I think I see it. He's got a shield and a 2 on his card. Okay, I see. That motherfucker's getting shields. Right. So his last shield just went, and this motherfucker right now, who I'm playing against, has 2 shields still. Wow, great, 2 shields. So we'll have 10 shields, you'll have none. Totally fair game. Brilliant, love it. Right, okay, what are we doing? We can take 1 damage off him. But what I could do is I could do Kokomi's ult. If I just do 1 elemental tune, which is what I think I should do. So I pick the card. I have to do this in the right order. I'll use this one. Then I say elemental tune, which seems backwards to me, but whatever. And then I pick the dice. I feel like it should be the other way around. Whatever. Right. Ult. Kokomi. Gonna do 2 damage. Gonna give some health back to Kaching and some health back to me. Let's go.
Covenant of the Deep.
Okay, let's kill that motherfucker. Are you kidding me? 7 damage! What the hell? Are you actually kidding me?
Let's finish this quickly.
What? Alright, just do it, Kaching. Just do it. Just do it.
Speed of light.
Oh, this guy needs to go. 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 Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Can I even do... No, I need
Short
4
Night Pika 787
elemental
Beta
4
says,
elemental dice to
"Hi,
do the ult.
Kathy."
4 elemental dice to do the ult. Hello. Create 2 Omni elemental dice. What would be the point? That's so dumb. So spend 2 dice to create 2 Omni elemental dice. I mean, yeah, sure, I guess. It's just weird. I swear to God, I'm about to die, aren't I? I'm gonna die. Do I have to end the round? Yes. Don't hit me. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, I got some health back. Oh. Okay. Wow. No helpful dice. Wait, I can do the ult. Oh my god, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, but that's overkill, right? Because, like, it's going to do 4 damage to the guy who only needs 1. And then because that motherfucker's shielded, we waste our ult against him. Because he's got 2 shield. So I feel like that's a bad move, to be honest, because I only need to finish him. For some reason, oh, I guess because they've both got electric, that'll spread. So we can kill him. That would be better because it uses less dice, right? 0 dice. So then why does it ask me to use 2 dice? Oh, because I still need 2 random dice, that's why. It just needs 2 0 elemental. Okay, let's do that then, because that'll kill him. I think Kaching's about to die though, and she's about to lose her ult. Is the issue. Oh my god, I hope he doesn't kill me. Do I have any healing cards? Okay, next time you use a skill, switch your next character to be the active character. This might be what I need. This will protect Kaching, I think. So if I use this dice, I can do what I was just about to do, and then I think it switches straight to Aika, which is good, because then he can't kill Kaching and she's still got her ult up. Alright, that's what I'm going to do. Pray to God this works. Okay. There we go. Now Aika comes in. Right, he's got 1 more shield So we just do whatever to him, right? Because, like, he's going to absorb it anywhere. Because he's a bitch. So we'll just swap this card. Actually, I can use that now, I think. I thought this happened when I lost it. Oh, whatever. Elemental tune it then and shut the hell up about that. Why can't I do it? Because I've got to end my round.
On Twitch, Short Time Pika 778 says, I see you're playing the Wuwa Killer Genshin, which gave us 160 gems today over bug fixes.
I didn't get that many. No, you must have missed yesterday, so you got both at once. I think I got half as many. Yeah, because I think I got my other 80 yesterday, so you probably didn't get it, so you got them both at once. Yep, it is a buggy piece of shit. Right, so he's going to absorb it anyway, so we'll just do whatever, right? Right, now he should be shieldless. Why isn't he shieldless? Oh, is it because he's... No, he's not ice though, is he? Is he ice? Or hydro? I don't understand what he is. Is he ice or hydro? I thought it was hydro. That doesn't make any sense. I just hit him and he still has his shield. How does that make any sense? Oh my god, I hate this game so much. It doesn't make any sense. The only reason I can think that that would be the case... No, he's a Hydro Abyss Mage. He's not even Cryo. Because the only reason I could think that that would happen is if he was Cryo and I just attacked him with Cryo so he's like resistant or whatever. But he's a Hydro. I just attacked him with my Cryo and he didn't lose his shield. What the fuck? This game is already brutal. And then like it feels like it's not even working properly. All they did was fixing
bugs related to Toa difficulty in Wuwa.
I'm glad you told me that because I couldn't read. I couldn't read the email. How the fuck do I get up to my dice? Do I want to gain 1 energy? What would be the point though? Oh, this is so annoying. I hate this so much. Have I got to wait to end the round or something? Is that why? It's just not letting me do anything. I guess like I'm supposed to end the round, so I'm probably going to die now anyway. That is so unfair. How is it that I hit him and he still has his shield? That makes no sense. This is so stupid. This is already hard enough. Yeah, I don't even know why he didn't.
The only quest I have left in Wuwa is now a blue quest since I complete Jeji's character story quest today.
Okay, I'm gonna do it again, but the last time I did this, it didn't take his shield away. So if it does the same thing again, I'm gonna be so mad because I just don't understand why. It doesn't make any sense. But this is what I did last time and it didn't take his shield away. But if I understand correctly, right, he has 1 shield right now. I'm hitting him with a cryo attack. He's Hydro. There's no reason this shouldn't take his shield away. And it didn't. I don't understand. That doesn't make any sense. I don't understand why that doesn't take his shield away.
Pika 778 asks, what do you think of viewers who have autism?
Who have what? Botulism. I don't know. Shame on you, I guess. Autism? I think it's botulism. What kind of question is that? You're not defined by your what a doctor can write about you on a piece of paper. Alright? I know there's a big that's what a lot of people do now. Everybody seems to want to advertise everything that a doctor would write on some kind of
Short time Pika 778.
Alright, well you're not interested in my answer anyway because
autism?
you're just messing around on top, so I just won't even bother.
Autism is a neurodevelopmental disorder that affects social interaction, communication, and behavior. It's a spectrum, meaning individuals can experience it
Your
differently.
current active character gains 1 energy. I'm fucked anyway, essentially.
Let's finish this quickly.
Yeah, I can't do anything even with her ult because you just shielded. This is so rigged. I don't understand why the attacks from Aika didn't destroy a shield. Like this, I can't believe how mad this is making me because it just feels so unfair. It doesn't make any sense. It actually doesn't make any sense. So it's all down to whether he does 3 or more damage to me now. It's all down to whether he can do 3 or more damage to me now. Wait, is it my turn? How's it my turn? I can't do anything now? No, because it's not. I've got to end round and yeah. So if he does 3 or more damage, then it's game over.
I do care about what you say, but it seems like you were a bit clueless on what autism was, so I got PC Boo to explain it to you.
How does it seem like I was clueless on what autism is? I know what autism is. I was making a joke about botulism. Because you ask me stupid questions all the time, and I was trying to concentrate on this. So I was just... Okay, we're okay. I was just giving you my first reaction.
_Z says, Buzz Mug gaslighting by Pika now.
Yeah. No, I feel like you're not really interested in what I think anyway, though. Because I'll be talking and then you'll just like talk to Boo over the top of me. So I just think, well, you don't really care then, do you? Because you wouldn't do that if you're actually interested in what I was saying. Right. Why won't it let me do anything? What does that spinning mean? This is going to be some bullshit, isn't it?
Short time Pika 778 asks, at Alexandria _Z, have you been around for long?
I bet this spinning thing means something weird. I think all I can do is end my round.
Says, what do you mean?
But I don't know why. Why have I got a mouse pointer on my screen? If it would actually just let me take a turn. Have you seen how rigged this is?
I will not.
That did not feel like I was playing a normal match or anything even close. All that felt like is that I'm just going to get fucked. No matter what I do, I'm just getting fucked. I play Zayaka, I attack him when he has a shield, and he doesn't lose his shield. It puts me in a situation where all I have to do is attack him once, right? And he's dead. And he gets to attack me 3 times, and I'm frozen and can't move, just magically. And then he kills me at the end. Like, how does that feel like I like games that feel fair. I don't like games that just feel like fucking bullshit. Like, what did that spinning thing even mean? It's so dumb. This is why I don't play TCG. I fucking hate this game. It's so stupid. I can't believe the Battle Pass is forcing me to win 2 of these fucking bullshit games.
Short time Pika 778 says, At Alexandria
heart.
_ Z,
Victory
it
will be
seems a bit
ours.
quiet without you around, that's all.
Big surprise, it does 0 damage as usual. Okay, but it's probably because it's a Hydro, right? It's a Hydro freaking slime. So of course I would be against a Hydro slime with my Hydro character, because why wouldn't I be? Great. So once again, the game finds a great way to fuck me right from the start of the game. So now what do? I just don't even know. Switch characters, I guess. I don't.
Let's finish this
I don't
quickly.
even care. I just want to get the battle pass rewards from this and be done with it. I am not having fun with this. This is fucking awful. This is so much worse than it used to be, though. Like, it was already pretty shit, to be honest. But it used to like let you.
At Captain Copium, how are you enjoying Genshin, and are you excited for version 5.0 where they're adding pop-ups for long quests?
You already know the. Why do you ask questions you already know the answers to? Am I excited for the update when you already know? You already know that I am. Why would I have timers all over my stream about it and stuff? Why would I not be excited for the big patch of my favorite game? You know the answer. Why do you ask? Let me ask you a question. Why do you ask questions that you already know the answers to? It just seems strange to me. I don't understand it. Help me understand. Oh, it's still a week away. Yeah, there's no point getting too excited. I'm not like a 3-year-old waiting for Christmas. Like, it comes when it comes. Like, I don't want to talk about it 6,000 times at the same time. Like, yeah, I have a countdown because, you know, it's just something to program and whatnot, and to try and maybe get other people hyped. But I said this to you before. If you talk too much about something, like you do this a lot as well. Like a game's come like you were talking about that. What was that game you were talking about non-stop? The next Tower Fantasy one, and you were talking about it. I'm like, you do realize it's going to be months away, and like if you keep putting this amount of energy into it, it's going to feel you're going to be burnt out from it before the game even comes out.
At Captain Copium to see what your opinion is on the version update.
Well, I don't know. It's not out yet, is it? Yeah, I don't know whether you just have like a short-term memory or what. But yeah, I'm sure we had this discussion already like twice at this point. You know I'm hyped for it. That one looks great. The new characters look great. I want both the characters. But it's still a week away.
Alexandria _ Z says, I was playing a game Pika for 2 weeks now.
Is that how long since it came out? Yeah, I think I remember you mentioning it a while ago. When you first mentioned it. Use one summon on your side and granted +1.
It came out months ago. I just now bought it.
Okay, I guess I'll use the healing card because we need healing. Big surprise. I don't know whether to use this or not, I guess.
Margarita Lydia says, The captain. The captain. The captain. On Twitch, Short Time Pika 778 says, Genshin came out years ago, not months.
What the hell? That's so weird.
Our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Why does it say E as the captain? That's really weird. I need to fix some bugs with that actually, because it's still saying, when I go live now, it's saying Captain Copium is alive, which is weird. And I only did that since yesterday's update that I made, which is strange because actually yesterday's update was me changing. Actually, yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Changing where it says Captain Corpium wherever I could find it to PlayCompile. So I think what I've essentially done there is set up the.
Captain Copium has
It's so hard
requested
to
I
talk
share one
when
of my fun facts.
Pika just plays with the stream as much
The
as he
average
does.
chocolate bar has 8 insects' legs in it.
So I have this feature where I used to, because otherwise it would say CPT Corpium. So because officially my name was CPT Corpium, and the text to speech would read it as CPT Corpium, I had to put a little name correction system in where it would replace CPT Corpium with Captain Corpium. So I guess what I've done is in changing Captain Corpium to PlayCompile, now it's seeing PlayCompile and changing that to Captain Corpium. So I just need to change that. But it's weird there because there was a Margarita on YouTube who just posted some E's and it read them as the captain. It's kind of weird. Very strange. Very strange. I don't know. I need to look it up. Alright, so let's see. What are we doing? I need to try and concentrate on this. I have a skill 2, which does a little bit of damage. Yeah, because she's not fully charged right now, so I'll just do that for now.
Incoming.
I guess. Okay, we killed one of his. We killed one of his. I guess I have to end round now, right? Yeah, so again, right, I have, it's the same thing.
Computers always have their bugs like the games we play.
The computers don't really have bugs, the software, the code has bugs. It's programming that has bugs. I mean, okay, you can have bugs in hardware, kind of. Not really, bugs that are caused by hardware. But yeah, the very definition of a bug is lines of code that are not working as intended. I feel like I'm about to die. Okay, I've got Kaching's ult though, this will be huge. Okay, that's gonna kill everybody.
Cut to the chase.
Okay, this is what I'm talking about. Oh my god, I finally won one. Jesus. Okay, can I have another one like that so I can get my frickin' battle pass and get out of here? Okay, he's gonna suck then, right? I would hope. So why don't you come back to Genshin? Now would be the ideal time to come back to Genshin. I don't know why you would choose to, because you say see, it's weird. You say, oh, I'm not really that interested in Wuthering Waves. I do think Genshin's a better game, and I'm not really that excited for it. But then all you ever talk about is Wuthering Waves. So I just wonder. So why don't you? Why would, if you also think Genshin's the better game? Why aren't you playing Genshin? Why don't you come back to Genshin ready for the update? Is there a reason? Because you got a better phone now, right? Because I know before you had like space limits or whatever. But if you got a new phone now, you could come back to Genshin, couldn't you? Now would be a good time to do it, because obviously Natlan's going to be huge. And you probably have some stuff to catch up on. And you'll have plenty of rewards and stuff to do. Where do I want to begin? Do I want to start with Kokomi or do I want to start with Kaching? I have no idea. Let's just start with Kaching because it felt like that worked out better for me last time. I mean, I actually started with Kokomi, but I ended up moving straight on
Let's finish
Kaching.
this quickly.
Let's try this. Let's try this. It's good to get Kaching's charge up quite quickly, to be fair.
Free 5-star character every year. Way to go, Hoyolab, and keep up that anniversary prize to get people like me back after 2 years.
Right, if I use the 1 cost or the 2 cost, so I can do 2 damage to him with the 1 cost. Oh, it's only 1 extra damage for the 3 cost. It's 3 elemental dice. That still seems more efficient though, right? Yeah, let's do it.
Speed of light.
Let's just do it. Playing a lot of bullshit cards here. What's this one? Heal the target character for 1 HP. Okay, that's a good one actually. Choose one summon on your side and grant it +1. The next time you perform switch characters, spend 1 less elemental die. So that means I can switch characters for free though, right? So since I've already got 2 hydros and a thingy, I should use this. And then go ahead and switch straight over to Kogami, I would think. Although, I could also do that and do another 2 and then Kaching's ult is charged and ready to go. That's not a bad idea actually. Let's just do it. Okay, he's down to half health already. Okay. And we've got a healing card, so that's good. So I guess I'm ending the round. Yeah, also, if you notice as well, I don't know why, but Boo's not even visible right now.
At Captain Copium, I already got Genshin downloaded on my new phone as I haven't opened it yet since version 4.7.
Let's take a look, see if we can figure out what the hell is going wrong with this. So I'm only interested in purple and blue dice for now. Okay. Could do another one of these, and that'll do 3 damage to her. You know what? Let's just do it.
Don't blink.
Okay, so I guess I gotta end round now.
The fuse is lit.
Choose one summon on your side and grant it +1. Create 2 Omni dice. My ult's ready to go though, right?
Nowhere to hide.
I do like that. I gotta end round.
I summon thee.
Alright, let's see what's happening with this.
Welcome to the Captain Copium live stream. I will be your friendly AI assistant. Let's get started.
Okay, so first off, it wants to run... Oh no, that makes sense that it would run ads in 1 minute and 30 seconds because we'll be at 3 hours of the stream. So that's actually correct. It should be running ads actually. I'll put it on the other screen so I can keep an eye on it. I'll just see what he does. So I could take 3 off that one. Let's just make sure we play it safe first. So what I'm going to do...
On Twitch, Short Time Pika 778 says, "You will know when I return to Genshin PlayCompile since I might be under Play Pika."
And let's use that.
Don't blink.
And then I got to end round. Did I do a be right back? I don't remember doing a be right back, to be honest. I know it's changed games at some point. Okay, we should be getting ads in 5 seconds. Okay, I'm just gonna switch to Kokomi and not use. I need to pay more elemental dice. God damn it! No, this is so annoying. Because basically what it's doing is it's forcing me to use my 2 hydro dice because they have to be 2 of the same element. I thought it was 1 dice. I haven't got anything that helps with that. When you play a talent card or character that uses hydro die, spend 1 less dice. So there's no reason not to give Kokomi that, I guess. But does it only apply to the current round? Because if it does, then there would be no point. Yeah, it's not really worth changing characters mid-round then, really. Because it's just like, it's too costly. And by the time you do it, you can't do anything as that new character anywhere. Pretty much. Okay, that'll kill this one.
I can hop back into Genshin anytime, but I'll have to download the version 4.8 update on the game side, not the Play Store side.
Yeah, that seems to be working fine. He's there and everything. I don't know why it's been doing that. So strange. Where the name replacements are. Well, actually, now it'll say PlayCompile on it. Actually, I think that was in code. I should add something to do with chat. YouTube chat API. Where's Twitch chat? Canvas is up. New chat. Here we go. Chat. This is Twitch chat. Chat display. Pronounce names. Here it is. Captain Corpium, the captain. But that's still in as Captain Corpium, so that's kind of weird. I guess we don't need any of those for right now.
Welcome to the Captain Copium live stream.
He's still saying welcome to the Captain Corpium live stream. Where the fuck is he getting that from? That is bizarre. I'm sorry for my communication faults since IRL I'm the opposite of a social butterfly. I'm the same way. I'm not a very social person, to be honest. I think I kind of get what you're saying though, is that you maybe struggle socially or something. Anyway, let me find this. Okay, there we go. It's probably this. New phrase, Captain Corpium. Yeah, so it's looking for PlayCompile and it's replacing it with Captain Corbium. So it looks like I was doing this directly in script in the speech engine. So he says PlayCompile fine as it is, I think. So I'll just put it in as PlayCompile, I guess. Right, does that fix that? Should fix that. Yeah, I'm not sure why he keeps disappearing though, that's kind of weird.
Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream. I will be your friendly AI assistant. Let's get started.
Yeah, I swear, now he's saying PlayCompile, you know, like that. Whereas, I like the way he said it before though, to be fair. He kind of said it as PlayCompile, like that. Weird. He does seem to be saying it differently now. PlayCompile. Yeah, I like the way he said it before. Now he says PlayCompile. Also, it looks like I had some ChatGPT stuff here, which now shows up as PC Boo, I think. Should show up like that. Yeah, also this, so this is where it's saying, it always says Captain Corbium, I guess now it would say PlayCompile posted a link. It's supposed to get the name from the person, but it clearly isn't working. I don't know if I want to edit that right now. Yeah, and it said Genshin as Genshin. So I've had to change it to Genshin with a H so it pronounces it correctly. What's the other thing that it always mispronounces? There's one you keep talking about, Pika, and it always says, Mugen. It says Project Mugen. I suppose there's no reason not to put it in. You keep talking about Project Mugen, and he says Mugen. So if I put Mugen, maybe that'll pronounce it better. You can give it a test if you want. Not yet, because it's not running. It's the ghost of Cat's past. I know, she lives on in memory. I only just changed yesterday, actually, on my Twitch page. I still had a picture of her.
Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream.
Saying she was
I will be
the
your
AI
friendly
agent.
AI assistant. Let's get started.
But I've changed it over to PC Boo now. Oh, he said PlayCompile, didn't he? Yeah, I think he said PlayCompile. Yeah, if you want, Pika, do you want to...
On Twitch,
Oh, there you go.
Short Time Pika 778 says, Project Mugen or Project Morgan.
There you go. Now it says Mugen, which is closer to what it should be. He doesn't say Mugen anymore. Yeah, so that fixes that. If there's anything else you guys wished he pronounced differently, now would be time to speak up or forever hold your peace. So let me know if you want any pronunciation corrections, because now would be the time. I can't think of any off the top of my head. Right, so where are we at? Kaching's almost dead. Oh, good. But one of theirs is dead, so that actually is good. Are we on Ayaka right now? We are, aren't we? Okay, so...
Alexandria_Z says, I just wish he said our names shorter, lol.
Well, yeah, I can do that. That's what I made that system for. So what would you like him to call you? Like Alex or something? He can call you whatever you want. So that's what I made this for. Where is it? Twitch. Just anything shorter than the whole thing. Well, like Alexandria. Well, that's what I'm saying. We can have him call you whatever you want. So I think this goes... I'm guessing it would go in lowercase. You know what? I actually forgotten how that was set up. I think it would be with a hash. So I think what I would need to do is type your name out. Alexandria_Z. Yeah, the underscore Z is too much. So let's just go with Alexandria. What about you, Pika? Call you Pika. Makes sense. And we'll test this and see if it's working. I think I have to spell your name like that, otherwise he says Pika or something. I seem to remember from before. But you left the stream for a long time, so yeah, you were in there at some point and I just took you out because I thought, well, we'll never see him again, little did I know.
Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream. I will be your friendly AI assistant. Let's get started.
Alright, do you guys want to type stuff and see if he corrects?
Alexandria says, Overlow 167 smug.
There you go, that's better, isn't it? What about you, Pika?
Says, we can call you Cappy.
I didn't hear him. He definitely didn't say short time Pika 787 or whatever he normally says. I'm sure you'll be speaking more, Pika. Alright, we'll build that out. If he disappears, I'm gonna have to look into it more. I don't know why he's been disappearing. Maybe he wants a vacation. Don't we all? Ha! So we'll build him out. Yeah, so now, there you go. Alexandria and Pika. That's pretty cool. And now, if either of you are ever very naughty and I want to punish you, I could change your name. I could have him call you something. I don't know. Silly.
Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream. I will be your friendly AI assistant. Let's get started.
So I could have him say something like, Pika the Freaker. That's a good one. Pika the Freaker says. I like that. But only if you're naughty. Yeah, well, I haven't changed PlayCompile to Cappy because obviously PlayCompile is the name of the stream, right? Is the name of the channel. So he'll say, welcome to the Cappy live stream, which is okay, but really it's the PlayCompile live stream. And I don't really have any way to separate the name. The only way to do it would be if
On Twitch, Pika asks, have you visited Big Ben?
The only way to do it would be to make another account and give myself a Cappy name Twitch account, and then make me moderator of my own channel, and then always do everything through that account so that when I'm typing in chat I'm actually Cappy. But that sounds like way too much work, honestly. So it's fine, he can call me PlayCompile, I don't really care. Oh, at some point I could maybe try and figure out how to give him context as to when am I a channel and when am I a person. But yeah, as for now it's fine. Have I visited Big Ben? Yeah, I have actually, but when I was a kid. Not for a long time. Okay, let's do some elemental tuning. Oh, I guess it's end of round. Jesus! Apparently we're switching to Kokomi now for whatever reason. What the fuck was that all about? What even happened? I don't even understand what happened. Did I already say switch character at some point? I'm so confused about what even happened. Okay, well let's drop a jellyfish and try and heal.
Allow me.
What do these do? Next time you perform switch character, it will be a fast action. Apparently I can't play it right now, probably because I've got to end the round first. Okay, whatever. It won't even let... Oh, it's because it's him playing. Jesus, frick off! Why is his... What's she called? Fucking blonde tits. Why is his blonde tits so strong? Yan Yinch. I don't know a fucking name. These Chinese names, man. Can't we just call her Kate or something? What does she look like? She looks more like a Jessie or something. I don't know. Something I can remember. I genuinely can't remember her name. And she's like one of the big, well-loved characters. People would be so mad at me right now if they could hear me forgetting her name. I think we begins with a year. I might be wrong about that though. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? We're about to freaking die. That's what we're about to do. I need to end this once and for all. I need to get Kokomi's ult up so I can start healing, but I won't survive another attack like that. That's for sure. So what do I do? I mean, everybody's on 3, 2, and 3 HP, so what do I even do? I don't even know what I do. What do I do, guys? I feel like I'm screwed. I feel like I'm screwed.
Like Lula character names Chixa.
Yeah, it's stupid. There's just too many of them. I can remember 1 or 2, so it was fine when it was just Xiangling, and like when Genshin first came out, the only Chinese name I think was Xiangling, which made sense because she was supposed to be from the Liyue region and she was supposed to be like Chinese or whatever. Now, okay, I guess she's supposed to be from like the Japanese region, so that's why she's got like a Japanese-ish name, I guess. I don't know. It gets a bit much though. It's getting hard to remember them all.
Jian.
Hate it. Jimmy's better. Jimmy! It's just easier to remember. Right, okay. I am screwed either way, aren't I? I don't even know what to do. What do I do? I don't know what to do. I guess I'll just elemental tune. What else can I do? I'm gonna die here though. I'm definitely gonna die. I'm gonna die.
The fuse is lit.
Wait, she didn't actually attack me? I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Did she run out of dice? Oh, she might have run out of dice.
My mistakes.
She didn't run out of dice. She didn't run out of dice. It's fine. There's 2 of mine and there's 2 of hers. Now, one of mine is 2 and hers is 4. And they both have massive attack buffs on them. So it's not great. But, I don't know. Maybe I could win. Maybe. Probably not. She's gonna run out of dice though, right? I don't know what to do. Just go to Kaching.
Let's go. Time is against us.
Just go to Kaching. Kaching, can you save me? You can't, can you? Ooh. Okay, I'll take that. She's down to 3-3 now, thanks to my jellyfish. And also I healed. Wait, what the hell? I wasn't done. I had dice left. What the hell? Dude? What the hell? That is some bullshit. That is some bullshit. At least I got some Kaching dice. Okay, we got some Kaching dice. And my ult's almost up. How much damage would I do for this? Bye-bye, bitch. Whatever your name is. Adios.
Don't blink. Burned too brightly.
And she's Electro. She ain't gonna be able to do shit to me, right? Is she? Is she? Oh, you bitch!
Right idea. Wrong.
Oh, you're done for now. You're done. You're done.
I
You're
await
done.
your instruction.
You're done. You are done. Right, we need to do a big enough attack to kill her. There we go. It's over. I win. Screw you, official. God, I only barely won that one. That was horrendous. So as you can see, I'm not a great TCG player, but I feel that's harder than it used to be, or I'm shitter than I used to be. Could be a bit of both. Could be a bit of both. Alright, we got the battle pass. Good lord, that took me 6 hours. Okay, yeah, Hero's Wits. We're going to need those for Drill Girl when we get her. I mean, we probably already have them, to be honest, but we've got more now. I don't care about double drops. Is there anything else we can do for the Battle Pass? We can't spend resin today because we're
At
saving
least
for the
it's
weapon.
close to being like Pokemon TCG.
At least it's close to being like Pokemon TCG. I never played it. I wouldn't know. I imagine that's probably what it's copied off. I mean, inspired by. Defeat boss opponents 10 times. Well, that would cost energy. We don't want to do that, right? Spend 500 grand. See, I'll be doing the domains once the domain opens for Navi's weapon tomorrow, but that's not till tomorrow. I don't need to do ley lines. I could... Pika, do you have an EU account for Genshin? Can I buy something from your teapot? Because I could get 450 Battle Pass points if I can do that. You just have to let me in. Outside of that, there's nothing else I could really do. Well, I suppose I could kill bosses and just not collect the mats. This is so desperate. Let me know when it's downloaded, Pika. Let me know when it's downloaded, because you need to download it anyway for Natlan.
I did, but it's incredibly low unless you are on the Asia server.
You know I'm not on the Asia server.
Don't slip and fall.
That wasn't my question. I said, do you have an EU account? You said I did. I did, but it's incredibly low. Oh, you mean the adventure rank's incredibly low. You only have to be 25 or something, don't you, for co-op? Although I'm not sure what level you get the teapot at. I don't know, it was many years ago.
Let's blow bubbles.
Do they kill birds? Oh, they do. Hey, that's a pretty good bird killer, actually. Sorry, Timmy. Suck it. Suck it, Timmy. Look, everyone's got to be mean to Timmy, alright? He's a little bitch.
Don't slip and fall.
I don't care if his dad left him. There's a reason his dad left him. It's because he's a loser. Right. Talks to the birds. Gets everything he deserves. We used to murder ducks as well. He used to hate that as well. We can murder a duck. How did that survive? Okay, I don't know how that survived, to be honest. Okay, so we could kill some bosses and then just not collect the mats, right? Is it desperate? Yes. Are we desperate? Absolutely. So we'll start with the... Let's do a tour of bosses in Genshin. Are you ready? Version 1.0, we had... the Cryo Whopper Flower. This has to be everyone's first boss, right? I think this is pretty much everyone's first boss. Alright, let's see if he still withstands. Let's see if he stands up today. Does he stand up today? Let's find out.
Wibbly wobbly.
Wibbly wobbly, bitch.
Umbrella warfare.
She's got a level 20 weapon right now.
My phone has Genshin version 4.8.
I thought you were giving out your phone number then. I was going to say what you're doing. You really
909 underscore 24,822,834.
And what's your serial number?
Right here, please.
What's your mom's credit card number?
Time to shine.
No, don't get the mats. We don't want the mats. Okay, so the short answer is... He weak, man. We also have the cubes. Do you remember these cubes? These cubes are pretty tragic bosses, actually. Do you remember these cubes? They had one for each element, didn't they? So does that mean there's no Dendro Hypostasis cube? I don't think there's a Dendro Hypostasis cube because there was no Dendro back then. But did they add one? No, I don't think there is a dendrohypostasis cube, is there? I'm pretty sure there isn't. Maybe there should be.
That's the whole version update number that's displayed under my info on Genshin page on mobile.
And what do you think I'm going to do with that?
Let's
What use would that possibly have for me? Ah, memories, yes. Oh, I remember the sweet times playing version 4.8.0_24603909
Wipe your ass with it.
_24822834. Good times indeed. Wipe your ass with it. And I've lots to wipe my ass with. There's a lot of numbers. Come on. Come on. Put me down, you big bully.
I swear, it's for medical research.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, so that's 2 bosses. Let's make sure this is working, by the way. If we do this and it doesn't... Yeah, we got 2 of 10. Okay. Off to... Where's next? Isn't that all the bosses? I think that's all the bosses in Monster, isn't it? I mean, other than the weekly boss, but we don't want to do him. You know what? I think it is, you know. Is that really all the bosses? Oh no, we've got the electric cube. Oh, and there was a Geo one as well, wasn't there? Jeez, I don't even remember half of these. How long has it been since anyone... To be fair, I have been fighting the Animo cube because Jean is one of my more recent 5 stars. And I did finalize her leveling up recently just because, you know, something to do. But this one, I don't know how long it's been since I fought this one. I have no idea. I don't even know what it does. Ow! Okay, it turns into a drill. That's foreshadowing right there.
People says 752,962,537
Okay,
UID
stop
for Genshin
posting
account
stupid
that I
numbers.
last used 2 years ago.
Stop posting stupid numbers. Unless you're inviting me to the teapot. I don't think you are.
Floaty Marty!
Where is he? Where is he?
Red delivery!
Is that it? He doesn't really do a lot then, does he? I remember the Geo one being a pain in the ass. Where's the Geo one? Dragon Spine as well. Do you remember Dragon Spine? Where the hell does the Geo Cube live? Does anybody know? Oh no, wait, isn't Geo Cube in Liyue? I think it is, you know. Yeah, because wasn't Liyue the city of Geo or some shit? That's right, isn't it? It is the city of Geo. Oh my god, it's all coming back to me now. Yeah, Liyue was before Dragon Spine. So, now I like this one. Pyro Regisphene. Oh my god, how many times have I... Like, the amount of times I've killed this
That's
Pyro
my EU
Regisphene.
server UID number that created over 2 years ago. It's pretty weak though compared to my Asia server account.
I'm not asking you to come and help me because I can't do it. I'm asking if you can buy something out of your teapot.
You only ever get to hear it up here above the water.
You could have all level 1 characters that wouldn't affect me. Do you have a teapot on that account?
Ding dong! From Maritime Flower here, with a little tip for anyone planning on going outside and enjoying this lovely sunny weather. Please apply sun lotion to protect your skin.
Alright, Mom.
Wibbly wobbly! Don't be nervous, just relax. Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in song!
Oh my god,
If I
look
do
how
return
weak
on
that
that
is
server,
now.
it's likely it doesn't have a teapot.
That's crazy how weak that is now. Oh my god. They must have nerfed that. There's no way there's been that much power creep, is there? Maybe. Alright, another one that was a real pain in the butt was... Oh my god, I struggled with this. Oceanid was a real bitch when it first came out. And they admitted, right, they bug fixed it. They said what was happening is the weather. So basically, you get affected by weather in this game, like if it's raining or whatever, and it actually like applies debuffs and stuff to your characters. That was like basically too severe. It was doing too much damage, like too much debuffing to your characters and stuff, and it made this boss unusually hard. But I think everybody complained about this boss in the beginning. Anyway, when they fixed the weather,
But I
it
do
made it
have a
much better.
teapot, which is a lot higher on the Asia server.
And then they went and added a voice to it because it didn't have a voice originally. This thing didn't talk originally. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, I remember that. It was better when it didn't talk. So we've got, what else do we got? That's in, no, that's Sumeru, that one. Wait, what's this one? Pyro Geo. Oh, yeah, I remember this one as well.
And I know it's unlocked on my Asia account.
Primo Geo V-Sharp. Yeah, but I can't join your Asia account, can I? Oh, well, let me start a new account then. Get to AR60. Buy everything that I bought that isn't even available right now because they were limited time characters. And get that battle pass off here. And then everything will be fine. Then I'll be right in the same situation I'm in now. Yeah, let me just go and do that right now.
Alexandria says, talking with Pika is like talking to a new viewer every day X2300HNICE.
Oh, actually, he did pronounce that Pika. But I've heard him say Pika before, so maybe it depends whether it's got a capital letter or not, I don't know. He seems to pronounce it Pika. Alright, now this thing... What's cool about this thing is it changes elements, right? So it looks like I've got the cryo version, which I always thought was quite cool. You never knew which version you were going to get. It was random. I say it was, it still is.
Don't slip it, floaty booty!
I've been asked to help with this, by the way. Players genuinely struggle against this. Mind you, I think, okay, I'll be honest, when it first came out, well, I'm talking recently, when it first came out, it was, I would say it was a challenge, but it wasn't, certainly wasn't that. I never was
Strike a
able to do it.
pose! This one's got your name on it! Umbrella whoop!
Ow.
Attack! That's the way. You might feel a little bit.
You're not the only one with bad breath.
Blow bubbles! Let the world collide!
Well, I'll tell you what, it's a lot stronger than anything else we've fought so far. Yeah, I can see that. Right? Like by comparison.
Wibbly wobbly!
You lovely bitch.
Share this with a smile!
Alright, how many is that? That's half of them. Okay, so we need to do 5 more. So next up I would say is this one. The Oceanid. Or Oceanid. Oceanid. I've heard so many different pronunciations of this. I think in game they do say Oceanid, I think. I just realised I've got the wrong team for this. Okay. This is easy as hell. This became easy as hell as soon as I got Ganyu. Ganyu is such a game changer for this boss.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of
Probably
Chainsaw.
won't take damage right now.
Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
Access denied. Right now, emerge. Nothing lasts forever.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Take the shape of my dick!
We're way born of ice and frost. All hail.
Take the shape of these nuts!
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Who you calling ET, bitch? I ain't ET. What was the kid called? Eric? It wasn't Eric. What was an E? What was the kid called in ET?
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Oh man, I should know this, because I had to study that film in media studies. I must have watched the film
Right
like
here.
400
Emerge
times.
right now.
I didn't like it. Elliot!
Born of ice and
I should have
frost.
known that because of how much we listed that film before. Elliot, that's it.
Blaze over. Next on me.
One who is ignorant
Get
of
some
water's
health back.
pleasures fails also to
Get me some
comprehend
health.
its horrors.
I mean, this is the first boss I've had to heal against, to be fair. Ow!
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Sure, bitch.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
You talk too much. Ow!
No touching.
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters.
Ow!
Is that so much to ask?
I forgot about that last little splash she
As long
does.
as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Well, you didn't last very long, did you? Should have put the kettle on. Right. Alright, so that would be, what, number 6? I think that was. This is cool, Liz. We're doing like a history of Genshin bosses. It's quite nice, actually. Yeah, that was 6. So what was next? If we're going through we are going through an order. We're not doing weekly bosses because they're... I've already done some of them. Oh yeah, then would be Dragonspine, I think. Wait, is there any more in Lyra? Yep. Yes, Geo. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Geo Hypercube. Geo Hyperstasis Cube. This is an interesting one, actually. You literally can't do this without a Geo character. And it's kind of weird, right? Because normally when you fight an element, like say you fight Pyro or Regisphene, right? You wouldn't take Pyro in because it'd be immune to Pyro. So the Geo Hypercube was kind of unique in a way because you can't do it properly without a Geo character.
Shower me with praise.
So instead of Geo being
Be a little
immune,
lucky.
Geo's kind of essential actually. So I thought it was weird because it kind of breaks the conventions previously set by the game, you know?
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
I remember doing this with Noelle.
Let's blow bubbles.
Well, Noelle was really my only Geo character, really.
Right.
Alright, where's this cube at?
Wibbly wobbly.
Wibbly wobbly, bitch! See, my siege ring's related to Jesse Pinkman, that's why she says bitch. I didn't know you do anything. Farina's minions are so cool. So funny. It's crazy how easy they make this game. It's actually insane. You don't have to do anything anymore, you just let them do everything for you. It's so stupid. God, it's crazy how much this game has changed. Like, just thinking back there, like, to run in here with Noelle and Barbara and shit, and then getting a bit sweaty, you know what I mean, with this boss. And then thinking about now, you probably won't even have to do that much. It'll probably, most of these skills will just do it on their own.
Yoo-hoo! Feeling lucky. Watch out!
I'm trying to think, I'm trying to remember how this works. I think you have to destroy its shields, don't you, or something? Ow!
A little longer.
Oh shit. It hits hard, that. My healing's not instantaneous anymore either.
This one's got your name on it. This one's got your
I remember
name
there's
on
a
it.
bubble, there's some kind of bubble you have to get in. Okay, I could use Farina's healing as well, just to make sure that...
Strike a pop. How
Just do
dare
it
you?
live.
Hiya!
It moves around all over this thing though. Okay, there it is. I don't think Farina's got
Coming at
too
you.
much range on it. Yeah, there it is. I remember you had to do this. There you go, then we get the bubble, otherwise you'd die.
This one's got your name on it.
Yeah, I remember that now.
Well,
Let's
with
get in
rocks.
this shield.
Hiya!
It's kind of hard to tell what's... Yeah, this is the problem with Navi though. I can't tell what my attacks are and what its attacks are. So it's hard to know when I can call it shield. Yeah, this thing is still a bit of a pain in the ass, to be honest. I have to destroy these rock pearls. And I think I only get so long to do it as well. Yeah, I remember spinning Noelle on this and getting really frustrated because I couldn't do it quickly enough.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Hiya!
It's the same now, the bitch. And then it heals.
Floaty floaty!
Yeah, tell you what, this thing's still a giant pain in the ass.
Yoo-hoo! Hey there! Watch out! Fire! Well, with rocks.
Okay. Yeah, it's very gimmicky. It's very gimmicky.
Let's blow bubbles!
Not always a fan of gimmicky bosses. It depends what the gimmick is and if the gimmick's fun. But sometimes gimmicky bosses can just be a giant pain in the ass. So that's 7 out of 10. Which that one certainly is. Now I remember this being really hard. I really struggled against this. The one in Dragon Spine. Because you freeze to death as well. So you've got to try and stay close to a... Let me see if I can remember how this works. So again, it was a bit like Oceanid, but like 10 times worse. Because the whole gimmick in Dragon Spine is like you freeze to death anywhere after a certain amount of time. But I think it accelerates the you freeze to death mechanic. But they give you these little pillars that you have to keep running towards to not freeze to death. Now, to be fair, I'm probably so strong at this point that I'll just kill it way before that even is an issue. But back in the day,
Look, my Mellowbean round hands came back.
back in the pre-Kokomi days, you know, when Barbara was your only healer, and Barbara would fucking get you wet, and then that would freeze you all the time, as well.
Don't slip and fall.
Yeah, so these are what you have to do.
Seems like Genshin was inspired by Spyro Crash Bandicoot for its Milan map.
I swear, it's for
Inspired by
medical research.
Spyro Crash Bandicoot. Oh yeah, definitely. There's definitely some Spyro influence on that.
Uh-oh.
I noticed that. Yeah, definitely. And some Pokemon as well. I mean.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Let's blow bubbles. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Oh, it's dead already, isn't it?
Attack!
Alexandria says,
Oh, I remember this.
the way fried for Genshin fans.
I remember this. Snowballs. I remember this. This is actually cool as fuck. You have to charge attack the snowballs back at the. Will she not do it? You have to charge attack the snowballs back at the thing and break its shield. This is actually cool. Yeah, I like
I must
this.
do my duty.
Shit, it is tricky though. Shit.
Pika says, there's new chick that looks like a biker with hair that's on fire.
Ah, man, I forgot all about this.
He might feel a little prick. Don't slip and fall.
Did you see where they were cried for Genshin fans? What? No?
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Usual. Let my name echo in song.
Alexandria says, it was the Genshin livestream. I feel like you should react to it.
I did react to it, but I don't remember him crying. I reacted to the whole thing. You were in it at one point. There we go. Wow, that's actually still kind of harsh. I almost died. That's actually still kind of harsh. Yeah, and I'm being blistering colded right now as well. I need to go and get... Okay, let's get me your ear. There we go.
Not 5.0 though, just away.
So I watched the whole well, I don't know about the whole live stream, but I watched most of the live stream. I think I stopped watching it when
Pika
at
asks,
the very end.
did you forget about the totems around the Ice Cube boss?
No, I didn't forget about them. I just knew I wouldn't need them. I only needed it when the boss was dead.
Alexandria says, the Dewey part is where they mention leadership change and all that.
Maybe I need to rewatch it then, because the thing is I was frantically trying to read subtitles, and those subtitles were quite quick as well. So I may have missed some stuff in the subtitles because I didn't always get time to read everything. Yeah, I read all the subtitles out loud as well, but I was watching it in real time. So yeah, it might have been like, I don't know. I don't remember crying. I might need to take another look at it. Right, so that would be 8 of 10. Okay, 9 of 10. 9 of 10. We're outside of Dragon Spine. So next, ooh, well there aren't any bosses in Enconomia, but next was Enconomia. Wait, there is a boss in Enconomia. Of course there is.
Our nation has less than a year before total
Pika
devastation.
says, I should be able to skip to the Nidlan story in version 5.0 since Genshin looked like they copied TOF on that feature.
Yeah, they said something about you can fast track to areas and stuff now. Because they had to do something because it was getting hard to get mats for newer characters. I wouldn't though if I were you. I would go through and clear everything in order because it's just going to be better that way. It'll make more sense as well. But I have to kill these together, I think, don't I?
Yeah!
I've done these in the Spiral Abyss, so that's the only reason I really remember them. I haven't done these two specifically in such a long time.
Shower me with praise!
But I understand the mechanics because they're in Spiral Abyss if I remember. They're in Spiral Abyss if I remember. I think I have to kill them together. I think. Destroy the wall. Oh, I gotta remember this.
Coming at ya! Hey there!
Oh, that stops him from jumping up there. Yeah, I think I remember this.
Coming at ya!
Where's Purple Boy? Oh, he's up on the wall. Can I destroy that one as well?
Yes, they have to defeat them both at the same
This one's
time,
got
since
your
one does
name on
revive.
Oh!
Don't be nervous! Just relax!
Okay, we're looking good. We're looking good. Barely.
Yoo-hoo!
I need to kill these together. I think.
Service with a smile!
Wait, what? I just got achievements? Defeat the herd without allowing them to dive into the water. Haha! Yeah, I guess I wouldn't have been strong enough to do that before. Because of the power creep. That's hilarious. Oh, that's so cool. I remember getting an achievement for those two where you break the wall for the first time. Because I didn't know I could do that for a while. Because sometimes you miss these little hints that pop up during the thing. Yes, they have to defeat them
I
both.
also read up on the World Level 9 feature, and the mobs go up by 10 levels.
Yeah, thank God. They're a bit easy. I wonder if Zeppela's gonna ascend. She struggles as it is. Ah, that's so funny. Okay, so then after Enconomia, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where's Sarai? Did they delete Sarai? What the hell? It was during... Okay, no, it would be Inazuma next, to be fair. No, there's Sarai. It's not Sarai I'm thinking of, then. Tsurumi's the one I was thinking of. Well, Sarai was... Okay, yeah, so Inazuma was weird. So I think we got all 4 islands first, or at least by the time I started playing it we did. Then I remember they added Sarai, and then they added Tsurumi. Okay, so that's... I thought it was... For some reason I thought that was in a separate instance, but it's not. It's in the open world.
It's going to be interesting what the trade-off will be if you decide to skip the story, since in the past, when I played it, there was a trade-off for skipping.
Well, you're just going to screw your own enjoyment of it, aren't you? That's the biggest trade-off. Like, there's no rush to get... I think... You know, in fact, this is the thing. I'd be jealous of you, because here's the thing, right? I was reflecting on this the other day. I loved Monster, and I loved Liyue, and I loved Dragonspine, and I played all of those as they released, right? But that's because Monster and Liyue released all at once, right? and then Dragon Spine got added as a small area all at once. But then, because players were complaining that it was taking too long to get patches, at the start of Inazuma, they started piecemealing these updates to us, right? So we got Inazuma. I think we got most of Inazuma, though, to be fair. Like I say, I think they gave us part 1 was those 4 islands, which is a fuck ton. And then part 2 was Sarai, and part 3 was Tsurumi. And because I was late, and I took my time with Inazuma, I got Sarai before I'd completely explored all 4 islands. And then, you know, as I was starting to dry up on Sarai, we got Tsurumi. So it kept me busy, and it kept me, like, I had a lot to do. And I think that's why I enjoyed Inazuma so much. Then I took another break from Genshin before Sumeru came out. And by the time I went to Sumeru, most of it had already released. I remember, I can't remember whereabouts it was, but there was a section that was like red somewhere up in the north or something, and literally like 2 or 3 days into Sumeru, that dropped and that became available. So I had all of Sumeru to explore as well, all at once, because I took a break and I came back to it late. And I thoroughly enjoyed both of those regions. When Fontaine came out, that was the first region I played as it released, and I felt like it was quite lackluster. I remember constantly thinking, is this it? I just kept thinking, is this it? Now looking back now, I think it's because it got split into 3 pieces, right? So I got a third of it, and then I got another third of it, and then I got another third of it. And I think each time I just kept thinking, is this it? Is this it? And I think that kind of ruins it, to be honest. I feel like if I'd have waited until now and then done all of Fontaine in one swoop, I wouldn't necessarily think is that it. I would probably think, oh wow, there's quite a lot here, yeah, this is cool. So I genuinely think that the piecemealing of regions kind of ruins it, because it feels kind of lackluster, because you only get a third of it, and then you get another third of it, and then you get another third of it. And in a way, I think it's much better if you just wait for it all to come and then you explore it all at once. Because that's what I did with Inazuma and Sumeru, and I really loved those regions. Now, so you're in a unique position where you could do that. Just take your time with everything you haven't cleared so far. And then by the time you get to Natlan will probably be full, and you'll have all of that to explore, and it'll be amazing. And I'm kind of jealous. I can't really do that now because I want the characters. So the characters are going to need mats from that area. So because I want the characters on release, and I'm like, you know, I'm going to have to play it as it releases, essentially. But if I was in your shoes, I would definitely do that. I would take your time.
I enjoyed playing Genshin until that faithful Sumeru day when the Hida released and I failed the 50-50 and brought out the card for here, which burned me out from Genshin.
Yeah, you just got mad that you lost the 50-50. But, like, you know, it is what it is. You win some, you lose some, right? I know it sucks, but, like, you know, is that really a reason to stop playing the game? Because the crazy thing is, Nahida's had about 3 reruns since then, so you could have just picked her up during a rerun. Right, anyway, we're going through bosses in order. So now it would be bosses in Inazuma, because Inazuma was next, right? So what bosses did we get in Inazuma? Other than weekly bosses. Okay, there's this one up here. I didn't fight this boss till really late. And I think the reason why is because nobody I had needed their mats. In fact, you want to know something? I feel like... Because also, I didn't get Ayaka when Inazuma came out. I got Ayaka during a rerun.
Embraces its duty.
The characters I got during Inazuma's run was Yai Miku, who was completely outside of pity and completely unexpected. Let me see, who else did I get? I got her during a rerun, accidentally. I got her during a rerun, accidentally. She's from Inazuma. Shit, did I not get all, did I only get Yae Miko? No, of course, Kokomi. Yeah, it was all about Kokomi. As soon as I found out about Kokomi, I was all in on Kokomi. I was like, okay, everything's about Kokomi. Yeah, I went crazy for Kokomi. I think that's it. Yeah, basically, that's actually kind of crazy. So for all of Inazuma, the only 2 characters I got during Inazuma's time, and here's the weird thing about that. Yae Miko, who wasn't even, it was just like a, you know, let's see if I can get her, but I, you know, I probably won't. And I actually did, even though she wasn't even due. She was completely outside of pity.
I felt like that one areas you already visited was released after Inzuma.
No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure Enkomi was during the dry spell. Because players were desperate for something to do. Don't you remember? We were waiting for Inazuma. It took fucking forever. And so they gave us Enkonomiya in the meantime to tide us over. Don't you remember the story as well? Enkonomiya was definitely before Inazuma. Definitely.
I think it was under that Wat Island.
I don't know, I'll test that. You might be right, but I thought that was something else. That's crazy if that's true, because I remember... I distinctly remember Enkomi. Yeah, you might be, you know what, you might actually be right. Is that the thing that you dive down into here? I didn't think that was Enkonomiya. Maybe it was. I could have sworn Enkonomiya was before Inazuma. Anyway, maybe you're right, maybe you're wrong. Doesn't really matter that much. But yeah, in my mind, I seem to remember Enkonomiya before Inazuma for some weird reason. Maybe you're right. Well, that explains why I left Genshin Impact for FF14 for so long then. Because we had nothing after fucking, what was it, Dragon Spine, until frickin' Inazuma. That was such a long drive patch, it was ridiculous. So I get why they
I
split.
remember bits of the story, but not all of it.
I get why they split the regions up, because like, yeah, it was getting insanely long before we got any of the top matches. Now it's crazy. It doesn't seem like that long ago since Fontaine dropped. The fact that we're getting that long now is kind of nuts to me. Was it really that long ago when Fontaine first dropped? I think they've just done a better job of spacing out the updates. They're doing a fucking insane job of that, actually. But at the same time, it does come with a cost, in that I think that individual pieces feel a little lackluster on their own, by comparison. But what do you do? I don't want to claim that. That was my 10 bosses. Okay, but I'm having fun doing this, so I'm going to go and do... Oh, this was the guy, and this was the guy who does the thing at the bottom of the thing, right? Yeah, so that's crazy. So the whole of Inazuma's time, yeah, that makes sense as well, right? Because I wasn't playing the game. No, that makes sense. And here's the thing about Kokomi as well. I failed the 50-50. So here's what happened to me during Inazuma. I got Yae Miko completely outside of pity. I was hyped as fuck for Kokomi. I felt like I was the only person who was. I pre-farmed for her. I was so hyped for her. Finally, I get to replace Barbara, another healer. I can't wait. I failed the 50-50. I had to swipe to get Kokomi. I had to swipe hard to get Kokomi. And then like an idiot, I got her at C1 and got a weapon. But that makes sense because I'd stopped playing the game, so I didn't have any gems saved for Inazuma. So everything I got from Inazuma was just the gems I got from playing Inazuma. So I guess that makes sense why I got a lot less characters for Inazuma, because I'd stopped playing and I was no longer earning gems, right? And I had to swipe for Courtney. But thinking about it, I think Sumeru I only got Nahida and Nilu. Yeah. And I won both 50-50s, so I got lucky. Because again, I'd stopped playing before Sumeru. See, I've gotten a lot more stuff during Fontaine because I've continued playing for the most part during Fontaine. So during Fontaine, I managed to get another constellation on Nilu. I managed to get C1 Siege Win. I got C1 Farina. I got Navia. Some constellations on Kirara. Like, it's insane. I got so much during Fontaine. But that's because I've continued to play the game throughout it. That's why. This time. I got a mouse pointer for some stupid reason.
Here's a link to Genshin's version history if you forgot the order.
No, it's fine. I believe
posted
you.
a link.
I can test it by jumping into that well, like you say. You're probably right, because you go somewhere when you jump into that well, right? It's just, that's just not how my memory remembers it, that's all.
Floaty floaty! Shower me with praise! Here, please! Time to shine! Feeling lucky? Coming at ya! A proper send-off from Messina with love. You might feel a little prick. Wibbly wobbly.
It's crazy how much easier everything is now. Crazy. It's like a different game. Yeah, he was a bit of a bitch, actually. Kokomi made everything a lot easier. And I knew she would. I wasn't even really able to play a Spiral Burst until I got Kokomi.
Don't slip and fall.
Your characters would be mine to shame.
Would put yours to shame, you mean?
Put.
Yeah, the characters I like, I put a lot of investment in. I build them pretty well. Navia still doesn't have... Here's the crazy thing about Navia. Navia right now has a level 20 weapon. Because I just got it for off the battle pass. And I can't level it till tomorrow. And also, she's missing one artifact that I want to give her. Actually, now that I've got this weapon, that will scale on crit rate. Yeah, so I need to get that artifact for her, actually. So I think I'll do that. It shows how good Navia is. With a level 20 weapon, have you seen the damage?
Warfare, I guess. Ow!
Yeah, with my favorite characters, I do build after build after build. Like, I don't just build my characters, like, especially in this game. I just love this game so much. And it's crazy because you don't need characters to be that strong in this game. But because I just love the game so much and I love the characters so much. Like, this Siege win is probably my 4th or 5th Siege win build. Because I tried everything. I was like, okay, how do I want it to play? How do I want it to be? And I tried different things. until I'm happy with everything, energy, damage, healing. I make sure everything's exactly the way I want it to be. And sometimes it takes me a lot of artifacts to get there. My Kokomi, Jesus, was probably about the same. My healers, I really do, it depends. In this game I fuss over my healers, because healers... Well, I only really have two, well, I've only got 2 5-star healers, and 1 is Siegeman, so yeah. I did put a lot of effort in my Kokomi as well. But then the weird thing about that is I kind of undid all that effort when Kokomi became a thingy bloom character. Yeah, so I kind of unbuilt Kokomi, who was like perfected as a healer, as a DPS/healer for Inazuma. But then when she was on a Nilou team, for a Nilou Bloom team, I was like, okay, I need a second Kokomi build that's good at EM. Because that's what this team really wants. And I think I've just kept that version of Kokomi because she's fine as she is. Like, Kokomi doesn't really need that much investment, to be honest. She's fucking invincible anyway.
Floaty birdie!
Why did the Scarecrow win the award? Because he was outstanding in this field. I left Genshin Impact about 6 months or over before I went podium twice in 2023.
Feeling lucky?
Well, what's weird? Okay, so the first time I left Genshin, I've only really quit the game twice. I wouldn't say I quit the game, but took breaks from the game. I've only really took breaks from this game twice. The first time was because I was so fucking bored and there was just nothing to do before Inazuma came out. I desperately wanted content to play and there just wasn't any. So I didn't leave, I still had the desire to play the game, it's just that I was sick of logging in and having nothing to do. So that's when I played FF14 for like 2 months or something. And during that time Inazuma came out, but I just carried on playing FF14. I thought, okay, I'll come back to Genshin. But also during that time they had Klee's summer event. And I knew I was going to go and get my Klee. So I came back specifically to do Klee's summer event during that break. And I'm not kidding you, I had like the fucking time of my life. That might be my best time ever in Genshin actually. It was so fucking good. So like it was so good to come back to the game. Like it's not like I'd left Genshin because I was mad at it or didn't want to play it or anything like that. It was the opposite. I wanted stuff to do and there was nothing to do. So when there was finally something to do, it was just so fucking good. And having my brand new Klee was just so fun. But that dried up pretty quick as well, so that's when I just went back to FF14. Thought I'm not getting stuck back in this rut, you know, of like logging in and having nothing to do. And so like I said, by the time I came to Inazuma was, I think it was a month or 2 old by the time I came to it. And I had a lot to do. But the second time I left Genshin was that time, like more recently when I was streaming. And I was just kind of, I was a bit pissed off with the game, I think.
I played Genshin about 4 to 6 hours a day, which will be changing if I do return to Genshin, and I only quit Genshin about once or twice, depending if you count account leaving.
Let's play. The insolent shall be punished. Strike a pose.
But this was just before Sumeru came out.
Feeling lucky.
And there was a lot of,
That's the way.
I think what it was mainly, I think the main catalyst was, you know, the whole community was kind of pissed off with the game. Felt like developers weren't listening. Felt like, you know, when it's confirmed now we're never getting endgame, you're just ignoring a massive part of the player base. I don't know, the anniversary awards sucked. It just, I don't know, it just felt like this game's not going to be what I want it to be, and it never is going to be. And I think the issue is, as well, having that confirmed, it's not like they ever said that it was going to be anything else. But you can see, especially someone who plays a lot of games, right? Like, you know, let's say the Genshin community, who obviously play a lot of games. These are like gamers, people who really care about these games. Not just like casuals who play it very casually. You know, we recognize these game systems, we recognize constellations, we recognize XP leveling systems, you know, like legendary weapons. We could see that this game was
I was
looking
already
like...
diagnosed with epilepsy when I played Genshin, so I already knew the risks before playing Genshin.
We were, you know, I think the harder core community could easily see that this game was designed to be another Honkai Impact 3rd, another sweaty, you know, with some real challenging content and, you know, whatever, and some end game and everything else. And I think that probably was what this game was originally going to be. But then because because of COVID, the game was so insanely successful, and the analytics showed that the majority of players were very, very casual and didn't even bother with Spiral Abyss, that significantly had to change the course and direction of the game, I think. Which makes sense, but I was mad because I thought, well, you could at least fucking, you know, do something for endgame players. I mean, they have tried now, right? They released this thing that is not ready for me, but at least they've released something, which is that Imaginarium Theatre.
Wibbly wobbly! Coming at ya!
And so before Samarica came out, I was genuinely kind of just pissed off at the game and just thought, I'm mad at the game. And it's not going to be what I want it to be, and you know, I'm just not feeling good about the game in general. But then, I don't know, like I came back to Sumeru, and then I was suddenly reminded how good this fucking game was, and I was like, okay, when this game has content, fuck me, there's nothing like it. It's so good. Like, I shouldn't cut my nose off to spite my face. This is a fucking good game. It's still my favorite game. Like, so I need to just, like, accept that it's not going to be what I want it to be, and I need to play this game knowing what it actually is. And so I just kind of I don't know, configured my brain or whatever to say, okay, so we're not going to play this like a sweaty online game. We're going to play it casually when there's content to play, and we're just going to chill out the rest of the time. And since I sort of reapproached the game from that way, I suddenly started, you know, loving the game for what it is.
I swear it's for medical research. Strike a pose.
Cut down. Like this.
Right, there's got to be more enemies in Azuma, right? Okay, there's this one down here. I mean, I've already done the thing.
The scenery here is wonderful.
I played with characters I enjoyed in Genshin, and I didn't go off any YouTube recommendations and play the characters the way I wanted to, since I still do to this very day in Rua.
Floaty booty. Yoo-hoo! Coming at ya! Fire! Well, with service with a smile. Time to shine. He might feel a little prick. Wibbly wobbly! Shower me with praise! Hey there! Hey there! Haha!
Is that all of them in Inazuma? No, there's the Thunder Man. Oh god, I haven't. Oh my god, I haven't fought that in so long. Oh, and they decided to farm the shit out of this for Kokomi. Oh my god, I fought that thing so many times. I barely remember this. With a lot of these older bosses, the only reason I'm as familiar with them as I am is because they appear in Spiral Abyss every now and again. So I've fought them in there, but I haven't fought them in their like environments like this in so long. Some of them, this one especially. Probably since Inazuma came out.
Don't flip. Oh, floaty body. I swear it's for medical research. Yoo-hoo! A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Sign here, please. Let my name echo in song. Watch out! Umbrella warfare, I guess. Wibbly wobbly!
I just got an achievement again. What was this one for? Oh my god, I remember that was such a bitch to fight. That was... Yeah, it's kind of crazy how strong this new team of mine is, actually. I think there might be a bit of power creep. Defeat the Thunder Manifestation without being hit. Yeah, defeat it without being hit by the homing Thunder Cage attack. Because I killed it too quickly for it to do it. It's the first time getting that, apparently. Yeah, and that's let me try to think where it is. It's a big pool you can dive into.
I played with like characters like female Yoimiya, Eula, which I eventually replaced by Ayaka and Kokomi in one team together.
You played female MC? I never played MC. Even in 1.0 I didn't play MC. Yeah, this probably goes to economy, you're probably right. Yeah, I think I remember now, you drop down. Yeah, I think I remember where it is as well. I didn't mean to do that. I barely fished in this game, I hate fishing. Yeah, shit. Well, I never. Yeah, that is not how my mind remembers it. But yeah, now that I think, the harder I think about it, the more it makes sense actually, because my mind does the gap because I took the big break from the game, and I guess I assumed this was what filled that gap, but no, it was Final Fantasy 14 for me.
Let's blow bubbles! Shower me with the... Coming at ya! Haha! Hiya! Ah, this one's got your name on it! Don't be nervous! Just relax! Yoo-hoo! Hey there! of warfare, I guess.
It's nearly 5 o'clock already. Yeah, a lot of people didn't like Economy, but I really liked it. I felt like the day and night thing mechanic that they did was a little undercooked. It felt like they didn't really do a whole lot with that. But it was fine. Especially as like frickin' filler content. But now that I remember that this was added at the end of Inside, well, that still was kind of filler content now, wasn't it?
Don't slip and fall.
But that's even crazier to think about then, because that means, Jesus Christ, this game's insane. So this game had nothing to do.
Genshin brings back good memories for me, but also that bad memory of losing my first 50-50 on a character I wanted in Genshin after 2 years, which I did lose the 50-50
you're gonna have to
on
learn that you
Shigi,
can't
but I didn't want
always
that
win
character
everything.
anyway compared to Nahida.
I can't believe you're still holding on to a 50-50 that you lost. Like, it's a 50-50, so you kind of have to, you know, accept that you don't always win them. Yeah, so that means this game had nothing to do for the longest amount of time, and then Inazuma, Enconomia, and Klee's Adventure were all kind of around the same time. And it's like, wait, you like basically released an insane amount of content all at once. Yeah, the game had absolutely nothing to do for so long. Now, obviously, they were working on some of this content, but it's like, I don't know. Like I said, they've clearly gotten better at spacing that out or whatever, without a doubt.
Don't slip and fall. Shower me with praise. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Ha! Umbrella warfare, I guess.
So then, why didn't... Okay, let me ask you this then. So why didn't you ever get mad at Tower Fantasy for losing a 50-50 and then leave Tower Fantasy? I know you left Tower Fantasy for health reasons, but why? Because I assume you must have lost plenty of 50-50s in Tower Fantasy. It's just like, I don't understand why you hold on to this Nahida 50-50 that you lost so tightly, when it's not like Genshin's the only gacha game you've ever played. And the even weirder thing about that is I seem to remember you saying that you swiped and got her and then you quit the game. That's even weirder. I can understand if you quit the game because you're like, oh, well, I can't play with the healer, so I'm quitting. But then you went and got her and then quit. I was like, what?
I swear, it's for medical
So
research.
that would have been like me quitting as soon as I swiped
Let
the
the
game.
world collide!
Does Enconomia have... Oh yeah, I already fought the boss, didn't I? It has the dragons. Okay, so we don't need to be in here. It's cool though. And then after that it would be Samara, right? Yeah, these are all still too recent for me. Like I don't really feel like I need to be reminded of any of these. These are all quite fresh in my memory. Everything from...
I swiped hard on TOF, but the main reason I left was over health reasons, and I needed to try and break the addiction, which didn't work and made me a bit sad.
Yeah, no, but what I was asking is... Like, you still talk about Genshin. You said something like, Genshin brings back such fun memories, but also a really bad memory of when I lost that 50-50. As if, like, Genshin wronged you in some way by losing the 50-50. Like, you don't say that about any of the 50-50s you lost in Tower of Fantasy, so it's, I don't know, it's just weird. It just seems like you particularly hurt over that one, and I'm just wondering why. And then, even weirder than that, like I say, is, if I remember correctly, I seem to remember you saying that you swiped and got her anyway, but then you quit, which is even stranger to me. Anyway, I don't know. I just wondered if you had anything to add to it. Help me understand. Because I would never do that. That's like the opposite of how I would do things. Like if I was investing in a character, I'd want to get my investment worth and use the character. I wouldn't be quitting the game. In fact, that's exactly what sunken cost fallacy is. And the more you spend and invest in something, the more you feel like you can't quit it because you spend so much in there. But it seems to not affect you, so I'm just curious about it. Oh yeah, Legatus, the Legatus dude as well. Isn't he the horse guy? I think he is. Well, that was fun. Yeah, I still got some exploration to do in this area here. But that'll be a different day, I guess. Well, that's about it for Genshin then. Is Boo still showing up, by the way?
I don't remember my 50-50
No,
loss in TOF since I mainly got too invested in the endgame more than Genshin with Bygone.
That is so weird. I can only find out what's happening if I run it in the editor. It's already open apparently. I don't know if I'll be up because I need to get some food soonish. I'll run it in the editor for now. See if I can figure out what's going on there. It's only just started happening recently. I really don't know what the fuck that is.
Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream. I will be your friendly AI assistant. Let's get started. On Twitch, Pika says, I'll need to get some sleep soon too.
And I'll jump in Zenless. To make a start on it. I don't know, like Zenless is in a weird place.
Pika asks, not Wua?
I already played Wuthering Waves today. That was the first game I played. Didn't you show up while I was still playing it? Maybe not. Maybe I was playing Genshin by then. Keep talking for me.
PlayCompile says, test.
He's still showing up there. Strange. Very strange. 3 pulls! Go on then.
Pika says, you were offline when I had some free time after dinner tonight. It looks like you're now playing Zenless Zone Zero. Would you like me to update the stream?
Yes.
I've set the stream title to Mastering the Chaos, Zenless Zone Zero Madness, and updated the stream.
You know what I might do? This is actually a really good idea. If I set up my OBS, let's do this actually. What I'm going to do is I'm going to copy my normal. We'll duplicate my normal and we'll call it debug. And then what debug's going to have is it's going to have an additional window capture called Unity Debug. Oh wow, it must have figured out that I wanted Unity.
Basically, dinner time or evening time over here is basically your morning time over there if you forgot.
Well, thank you for the clarification. So the first thing I need to do is crop it. So it's going to be a low res version. There we are.
Boo showed up in that message.
Yeah, I can see. Good enough. Even better. Okay, that works. And then we want chroma key. Where's pick screen? Custom color. Select color. Pick screen color.
(11:47 p.m. over here.
The chroma key must be too aggressive. Oh yeah, because the screen should show up right, the TV. Okay, that should give us a kind of low res version. Can I center that? Why the fuck would you do that? OBS, why would you do that? I click the window so that I can... Thank you. Piece of shit. Who programs these things, really? Right, okay. So now I can see what it's doing, and when it does it again, I can find out in the editor what the fuck is happening. Right. And you guys still get a, you know, the closest thing to a normal stream that we can get. That's weird though, because the TV screen just disappeared. Is it because I minimized Unity? So it only does it if I maximize it. That's weird. Okay, well that's fine, I guess. Alright.
Pika asks, did you want to see my teapot on the Asia server because I can send you the TikTok video of it over 2 years ago?
Nope, because I don't have an Asia account. So I can't join it anywhere. Oh my god, 4 polls and nothing to show for it. Well, that's kind of depressing. Okay. So this ends today. I think this is the last one. Seems really quiet. Is the game quiet? A little bit. I don't know, these mini games though, like it still takes time and effort to put these together, but it feels so inconsequential as a player. I think A is all I need to get max rewards, if I remember correctly. Yep, I got all the rewards out of that. What do you want? Ooh. Oh, let's do it.
Teapot unlocks around adventure rank 28 to adventure rank 35, so that means my EU server account is too low for it.
That's right. I'm the Starlight Knight.
Why? Why do I always end up with frickin'
Alexandria
Billy?
says, 1000 account Andy.
I haven't even gotten a single copy of Corin on this banner, do you know that? Now, to be fair, I've already got her at C6. But that's why I want to get her. Because it's more currency, right, to get Nekomata's Steel Cushion. But instead I get Billy. So I bet I've got Billy. Do I have Billy at C6 now?
Did you call me?
I only hit
That might be C5, I think.
Time to shine.
Nope, C6. Okay, well you can't now. Any 4-star you give me now, you've got to give me the currency. Son of a penis. Okay, apparently I got his name card as well. I think I have her at C6.
That's pretty unlucky.
No, I actually don't. I've only got her at C4, so I could have done with a couple more copies of her, because she's actually quite good. I don't like Billy. I don't like the guns. That's why I didn't get the other cop. I don't like the guns in this game. Okay, it always... Yeah, alright, I got a Billy thing, whatever. Meh. Meh. I'm not using Billy's thing. Nah. I like the dog. Alright, what are we doing? We got more. We got a standard pull. And a bamboo pole. Let's go! What is this? That is disgusting. Right, come on. Give me something good today. Can we have something good today? Game says no. Game says screw you. Screw you, N-word. That's what it says. At you, manager. Thanks to your help, my playback device is now working perfectly. The image is much clearer when we watch videotapes. Well, whoop-de frickin' do. What's the deal with that white shadow? White shadow? Oh, Archie and I watched the videos from that day several times, but we couldn't find any white shadows at all. Nothing matches the colour, not even the curtains. You got white curtains. Wouldn't that be really bright? Black curtains, yeah, because you want to keep the sun out. White curtains. They're like being in a loony bin. Until Archie accidentally turned the recorder around capturing. Both of you have probably got white curtains and you're probably super offended now and you're like, what the fuck are you saying about my white curtains? Hey, if you enjoy it, then that's fine, but the reason I would always pick dark curtains is because I want the light out. I'm like a vampire. The white shadow was behind her. Oh, sorry, you heard the rumors too. It's actually nothing scary.
Black midnight curtains lol.
Yes, that's what we're talking about. Archie was wearing makeup for the videos that day and some glitter got stuck near the corner of her eyes when she rubbed them. Luckily the video was pretty clear, otherwise the mystery likely would have never been solved. Hold on, an unsolved mystery sounds like something Archie would like. Who is this Archie you keep speaking of? I don't even know who it is. I have no idea. Let's open the video store. Enough of the shenanigans. To you too. Ellen, it's about time you did some work. Go on, get in there. Alright, do a good job. Make us all proud.
Pika says, so far in Rua on the EU server I haven't lost a single 50-50 yet, but I'm preparing more gems than I need just in case.
Oh, did you play Rua? I even not mentioned it. I didn't know you played Rua. Eat one bowl of noodles, complete an agent invite event. You should have said. I'll eat a bowl of noodles. Go on.
Chop at your service. What can I get for you today? Well, seems like my noodles were just what you needed.
Just what you need. Just what I need. What else did I have to do?
I won countless 50-50s in Genshin too.
Exactly, you can't win them all. Do you remember earlier when you asked me if I'd been to Big Ben? We're about to go see him now. Midnight? I can't... I want to meet a bear at midnight. What does that say about me? No, we'll meet him in the morning. Alright, we're going to go to bed then.
Stella says, E.
We're going to go to bed. What's with the E? E-bombs? Got a lot of E-bombs. Okay, I need to go to bed. Not me.
Our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Less than a year? How much less than a year? 7 days and 11 hours! That is less than a year, you're correct. That's just over a week. You rest undisturbed. One of these days it's going to say, you try to rest, but you're invaded by giant tentacles! Ah. Okay. So now I go see Ben, right? Meet Ben outside Bardic Needle. Wants to get some tunes. Oh, what do you want, Billy? What is it? Oh my god, he's stalking me. He's actually stalking me. Congrats, whatever. What I don't even know what I'm congratulating you for.
On Twitch, Pika says, I'm going to leave now before it gets too late over here, so I'll see you in a future stream, and you're close to your estimation since it's 11:59 p.m. Bye.
Unless you go to one of the VODs, then I'll see you in one of the past streams. Alright, thanks for joining. Adios. Scratch card! I didn't scratch my card. I need to scratch my card. And my balls. Just the card. Thankfully. Now what we'll do is we'll go to the old lady, I think, because I don't trust this dog one bit. I know I win much more with the lady. Alright, let's go flirt with Grandma. You know it. You know it. You know what? I went to the convenience store, which is not the newsstand. So I got these clowns instead. Alright, it's fine. We're just over here anyway. Officer! Wasn't me. Can't prove it. No one saw me do it. If no one sees you do it, does that mean you didn't do it? I think it does. Alright, Eve, you're looking wonderful today. And those new glasses, why, they look spectacular. They really bring out the yellow in your eyes. Let me win. I told you, I always win. Oh, I'll tell you what, she's after something there. She's rigging it so that I win. I think she's after a bit of nocturnal activity. If you catch my drift.
Shorttime Pika 787.
I thought you'd gone.
Says it turned 12 a.m.
It's the ghost of Pika. What the hell?
Last message by.
No, go away, you ghost. Pika left. I know you're not the real Pika. He already left. He's in bed now. He's in bed with his bang boo. As long as he's not doing. Anyway, let's not finish that sentence. Gonna leave now. Didn't you say that already? Oh, he's on the other one. Oh, he's on the other one. What is wrong with you? He's on the other one. It turned 12 a.m. while Boo was reading the last message. Bye. Alright. What are you saying, Ben? Before you pick up the headphones, something fluffy, it said. What's he been doing to my headphones? I don't want to know. Right, okay. Can we get the reward for that, please? Yoink. Okay. And what do we need for our lovely, lovely Miku? She is a greedy little Miku who wants...
I'll help you touch me. Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Wow, you're so adventurous, you know that? She'd be a cheap date though, wouldn't she? That's what I like to hear. Miku, you look lovely tonight. Can I take you somewhere nice? Maybe, you know, go for some pasta or some, I don't know, caviar? No, just hot water for me, thank you. I'll put the kettle on. Yeah, that's what we want. That's ideal girl. She's always going to be putting that kettle on. Actually, I do love a cup of tea. So yeah, she'd be making the tea. Not getting drunk. Not buying expensive drinks. I mean, it costs money to heat the water though, to be fair. But she'd also be using the outlet to charge herself, wouldn't she? I would imagine.
Don't worry, it's gonna hurt a lot. Please, don't resist.
Unless she's solo. Maybe you can get a solo one. But then I'd have to open my black curtains.
Coming through. You don't have what it takes. Sure. Huh? Round them up. Roadkill.
Alright, that's what we like to see. Let's hope we didn't overfarm. I don't think so. Esuranku. We got 3 purple and 3 blue. 3 blue makes a purple. So essentially we've got 4 purple. How many do we need? And that would be the end of dailies. Something for the battle pass. Nothing spectacular. Alright, Miku.
Finish my cup of hot water.
How many more do you need? This is getting ridiculous now. You still need 7 more. Are you actually taking a piss? With all that hot water. You drank so much hot water, you're now taking a piss, aren't you? I'll tell you what she is. I did find the right thing, right? I must have done, because I wouldn't have been able to craft that. Are you kidding me? 7 more. Ah. Okay, let's go see if Coffee Guy has any buffs for it. How much energy do we have?
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
If I had 60 to that, we're not going to cap, are we? No, we're going to be fine. Okay, so let's find out if Coffee Guy has buffs for that. I will go out on public record and say he never has the mats that I need. Ever. I don't think it's happened once.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon.
Except the one time that I say, I think there was the mats. Alright, he's got him today. Thank you. Good boy. Alright, he's got drop rate up, so let's go. But we're going to get this one time. We're going to get it for one batch. Like 20 energies worth, basically. It's better than nothing. But it's, it might be like 1 or 2 extra at most. Still, I'll take it, because Greedy Miku wants so much.
I'll help you. Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Alright, so with the drop rate up, should we just do the same again? 60 energies worth. Let's try 40, just see what we get. I don't want to overfarm this. Battery juice is so... It's so hard in this game right now. It's like, I don't think this is going to be enough, but I just don't want to overfarm, so we'll just see what this does. With the double drop on one of them, you never know, it might add up. Because essentially that's the equivalent of 3 runs, right? For the price of 2. So maybe it will be enough. But probably not. Ow, you little bitch! Okay, they say you can dodge as her while you're in the middle of doing that, but I don't know how the frick you're meant to get an extra hand to do it with on controller. Am I supposed to push that? Am I supposed to push that with a...
Understood.
A different body part? Let's because I don't know how I'm supposed to have enough thumbs left to do that. It's the way I play as well, maybe, I don't know. Because I've got to use my thumb. I can't do that rapidly without using my thumb. But I also use the thumb to dodge. So it's
Don't
really
worry,
difficult.
it's gonna hurt a lot.
Because they say you do it with mouse by just pressing the left mouse button and then dodge, but I don't know what dodge is. Maybe left mouse button is dodge. So what's attack on keyboard? F maybe? So they would be pressing F and then pressing the left mouse button at the same time. That you can manage that. But I can't. I'm expected to like go ham, like crazy ass ham on this square button, right? To make it do her craziness. And then without stopping doing that, I'm supposed to press X and dodge at the same time. How the fuck am I meant to do that on controller? There's no way. Maybe I should change my dodge button. I don't know. I don't know if that's possible on controller, honestly. I mean, you can do it if you stop. You have to take. You have to stop doing the thing. Ah, shut up! I was testing things. I wasn't actually wanting to do that. Anyway.
I'll help you. A new case to solve.
Yeah, you can only do it if you interrupt her thing. It's nowhere near enough. This is a joke. It's an actual joke. Oh my god, she still needs 4. So what did I get? 3? With the double drops I got 3? That sucks. So essentially for every 20 energy thereabouts that I spend, I get 1 of these fuckers. So I would essentially have to spend 80 more energy, which is probably pretty much all of it. But I'm going to take a chance. I'm just going to do 60 and see if we can get lucky. Even 60 seems a bit much, to be honest. Just do it. This is going to leave me very short on energy. Miku, why are you like this? You're the one who should be arrested. Eating so many mats. Right. Okay, I kind of did it. I kind of did it again. But you have to stop. You can't. You can't do it without interrupting her. What you call it? Like people are saying online. But with keyboard and mouse, maybe you can, but not on controller. You can't.
No problem.
There's no way. I don't have enough thumbs. If I get an extra, if Elon can give me an extra thumb on my right hand, we might be able to manage it.
Round them up. Roadkill.
I wonder if you'd be allowed. Would you be allowed to compete in esports tournaments if you had an additional thumb installed? Or do you think that's against? I bet that's not against the rules, you know. So if I went and got like a second thumb on this hand, so it looked like it looked like that, right? Would they let me compete in esports tournaments? Do you think? I bet it's not written down anywhere. Wait, that you can't, because nobody would have thought of that. It's a loophole, is what it is. That's what that is. It's a loophole.
I'll help you with. Touch. Let me finish my cup of hot water.
That was exactly what we need. Oh my god. That was pain. Pure pain. And I still don't have enough money. I need 400k. I haven't even got 200. Okay, how much can we get? Let's start by going to Scott Outpost. Because I did some farming last night. And I probably have some more of those coinage things. This is so harsh. Okay, barely. 2! 2! That's not going to be enough. Not even close. Is there anyone else I can get money from? I mean, there's the store, right? I'm allowed to buy 12 more. But there's only 9 more in stock. And then I have to buy... Okay, that was 54 grand. No, that's not even a quarter of what I need, is it? And actually, no, I ran out of the currency. Oh my god. Well, it would have helped, I guess. Yeah, people are talking about this. I'm seeing this on YouTube videos as well, that like money's a bitch in this fucking game. Like everything's way too expensive. I wonder if they'll change it. It is a bitch. But then that's the thing, if they change it now, like that would be just my luck. What they'll do, they'll announce in the next patch, oh yeah, sorry, everything was a bit too much money. Everything's gonna be like cheaper now. And fuck you, everybody who already spent it. What they should do, I would support them in that decision if they said, okay, yeah, everything was too expensive, and for every Denny you spent above what it now costs, we're going to give you 100 free pulls. That's what they should do. Then I'd support it. I'd be a fucking millionaire. I'd never have to spend money in this game again. But they probably won't do that. They probably won't do it. But that's the thing, innit? Because then if they do that, I'm going to be like, are you fucking kidding me? I had to spend God knows how much energy, in some cases spend real money on Battle Pass batteries. And other players are just going to get it cheap and for free now, because it does suck. I think if they just give you the money back, refund you like the extra that you spent, it just in the stupid in-game money, I think that's the least that they should do if they were to do that. Because then at least you can say, okay, well I guess I don't have to farm money for a while, so I get something out of it. Otherwise it's like, oh well, fuck you for being good at the game and actually grinding hard. You got screwed. Everyone else gets an easy ride now. And that kind of sucks.
Here's a fun fact. The most sensitive cluster of nerves is at the base of the spine.
Actually, mine's in my balls, I think. You kick me there, it hurts. You could kick me in the spine all day and I probably wouldn't give a shit. If you kick me in the balls, I wouldn't be happy. So I think you're wrong. I think you're full of shit. You don't even have a spine, boo. You're a spineless collection of mesh in digital ones and zeros. You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. I still need money.
I'll help you touch on your case to solve.
That barely dented it. Do you see how that barely dented it? Like, I just emptied all of my gacha currency into currency and all of my rewards for endgame into currency. And I still need 155 grand. Where? Yeah. Yeah, this kind of sucks. Let's see. I want to feel mad. I want to get riled up. Let's get riled up. Let's get riled up. See if I can find the a thumbnail definitely showed up. Get Denny's fast. How then? How then? A month ago. Come on. How do we do it?
Hey guys, it's me, EOD Gamer here, and as we approach Internet 40, the biggest problem that a lot of you might have is we're just running out of Denny's. Simply, it's too much resources, too much that...
Yeah, tell me about it. Tell me about it.
We need... I want to teach you a way that you can actually get a lot of these Denny's even if you do not have any energy left for the day. As you can see here, I'm totally out. So some things that I can...
If you tell me to buy it from the shop, I'm going to throw this TV out the window.
Share with you to maximize your overall account. Now, I'm not even talking about just coming into these nodes and farming. And I'm not even talking about the pay to win shop. For example, if you go into the shop over here, if let's say you go in the signal shop, you go into your fading...
Yeah, I already bought them out, mate. I already bought them.
Signals, you can actually like pull however much you have. This is definitely not recommended for free-to-play players, and I'm not even going to mention anything about this. I never think it's worth it to actually spend the bank bucks here, these amounts in terms of the bamboo things, because you want to get as many bamboos as you can, so you should always be saving these bank bucks. So again, I'm not going to be mentioning anything.
Matt, can you just tell me how to get the money, please?
About this. And let's now, first things first, let's go and talk about, if you're totally out of energy, what is the best thing I'll actually recommend you start off with. It starts off with the outpost, and not what you're thinking of. I'm not telling you to grind your Hollow Zero non-stop. It's actually coming here into the Victorious or Notorious Hunt. When you defeat these bosses, note that these remaining rewards take no resources at all.
True. You could have just said, hi guys, do weekly bosses. Thanks for watching, bye. I didn't know weekly bosses also gave money. This is good advice. This is good advice. This is good advice. I've done 1 of 3. I think I've got 2 left. So we can do that. And you can do that over here. This is good advice. Yeah, I got 2 left. What do I need though? I need these for Miku. But yeah, I've got a ton, to be fair, I've got a ton of hands. I might just do Miku's twice. So we get good money for this, do we? 3 grand. That ain't shit. There's no way we're gonna get 3 grand. Hopefully that's like 3,000 of like 100,000 each or something, so we get like 3 mil. Or something like actually significant, because 3 grand ain't gonna do shit for me. Alright, let's get it done. Let's get it done. This is not my team anymore. Ambi, nice knowing you. Alright, let's stick Officer Greedy.
Ready for combat. Did you cool? Relax. It's like a walk in the
Stick
park.
Officer Greedy in slot 1. Let's go. It's not, I mean, it's not her fault. They all eat the same, I would guess, but you know, we're not very well stocked right now, so I'm feeling it. Feeling it harsher than I normally would. I like buffing my Bangbu. I think it's funny. Alright, let's go.
Following orders. 10-4. Helix engine fired up. You walked right into this one. Going the extra mile. You can't escape. With pleasure. No problem.
Ow!
This ought to do it. Why don't you have a taste of my claws? Time to sharpen my claws! Take it easy. Buckle up. I'm up.
Why are you trying to roast my Miku?
Face the consequences.
Who's next? You little shit. Ow! Oh my god, you let me move. Why did you hit my Miku so much? Yeah, I need to get better at Miku. I'm not very good at Miku right now. I mean, it makes sense. I've got it for like 24 hours. I've got this for like 5 or 6 weeks. Piss off! Oh my god, you're so annoying. It feels like every single time I come Nico, I'm gonna try and get into her. I'm gonna try and get into her.
You don't have what it takes.
What do you call it?
Let's test your metal.
Rotation, I guess?
You got a charge right through. Good thing I haven't dozed off. Justice is served.
Phase 2? Are you kidding me? It's a tail. Get him! Stop getting chewed up by him. Oh my god, you suck. I suck.
Over here. Huh? Not good. Hold again. Wanna try my massage? Let's test your metal. Pedal to the metal!
Pretty much for a week of this and that.
Lucky you! You're nuts!
This is actually ridiculous for a fucking weekly boss. I gotta do this twice as well. Ow!
I'm gonna help you.
Ah, I fucking hate this
Watch
one.
your back. Round them up. Roadkill. I've got a nice scratching post. There's no looking back now. Don't get comfy just yet. Here comes the burst.
I lost Miku. Oh no, I didn't. Oh, maybe they come back. Maybe they come back to life. I think maybe they come back to life. This is such a fucking bit. I hate these fucking building enemies. I hate this whole thing in the game. I really do.
Don't worry, it's gonna hurt a lot. Don't resist. Pedal to the metal!
Ugh, it's just so annoying. Obviously these things get easier, right? This is the hardest it's ever going to be because, you know, nobody's fully built yet. So my teams are going to get stronger, and as long as it doesn't get any stronger, and if anything it might even get nerfed at some point. As long as it doesn't get any stronger, then clearly this is going to get easier. But right now it's such a fucking bitch. 7 minutes and 19 seconds of fucking bullshit. And it still says 3,000. There's no way it only gave me 3,000 dennies, right? Is this guy taking the piss in this video? $3,000 dennies doesn't do shit. Unless we get it off here. 5,000. Well, even so, what, 7,000? I was the other one 3. Even so, it's only 8. I can't remember what it was. Okay, so you get, is that 10 grand? You get 10 grand for doing it the 3rd time. An extra 5 grand for doing it in under 6 minutes. Yeah, because I'm a fucking whale. An extra 10 grand for doing it in under 4 minutes. Again, there's no way I'd have to be a fucking whale to do that. But surely this isn't just 3,000. 3,000 dennies is absolutely fuck all. Are you seeing how much she costs? Surely, please tell me it's joking. That's a fucking piss take if it is.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Oh my god, it literally is. Like, that's fuck all. I need 400 grand to do her ascension. And doing that gave me, I think, what was it, 2,000 plus 5,000 or something. So like 7 grand. Like, are you fucking kidding me? That's like, that barely even touches it. This is his amazing advice. What's he fucking leveling? Fucking level 1 characters. That is not a good source for fucking money. If that's a good source for money, fucking God help us all. Because that was fuck all. Like, I don't even think it's worth it. Like, 7 minutes that I really did not enjoy that fight. Because it's just like, it's kind of fucking rough right now. And even if I get the 10 grand for doing it 3 times this week, right, which I know I will at some point, but even if I had that right now, that's only going to put it to 263,000 of 400,000. Like, it's barely fucking worth it. Surely that can't be his whole advice.
You can actually go in and challenge with no energy, and you can still get the rewards that you can get. And after you get the rewards, they actually give you investigation merits.
Yeah, that's true. You can get money with these, to be fair. But how much?
A new case to solve?
Yeah, you can get money with those actually. But I've got to pay double now because I bought all the... Yeah, I bought all the 10 grand packs, so now I'm down to 5 grand packs for 20 each. Fucking joke, I've got only 4 days. So that was 40 grand. So yeah, I guess it helps, because another one will be another 80. We'll bring it to 80 grand. But like, we're still nowhere fucking near. Look at that, we haven't even hit 300k yet. Oh my god, that's rough. That is rough.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
I also disagree with his take on, oh, you don't want to buy these out the shop because you want as many bang boos as you can get and blah blah blah. Mate, my fucking bang boos at C3.
On Twitch, Alexandria says, X230HCary frog no Denny's, no bitches.
True. That's so true. Yeah, I also disagree with this idea that like, oh, don't ever spend your currency in the shop because there's always better things to buy. It's like, yeah, but at the end of the day, right, if the games come down to a point where you're being time gated by the energy system, right, because the only other way to get it is through energy, and you just want to level something up, like you just need this resource, right, then obviously it makes sense to get that resource, because at the end of the day this is always going to flow in. So like, you know what I mean, you can just catch up on these other resources, it's fine, and they're probably not a priority for you right now. Like the priority for me right now is to get her freaking built, and that'll make like that thing there that was just a massive pain in the ass for me, I'll make it a little bit easier. And also then it's done, right? It's like one and done. So yeah, I disagree with this whole like, oh, save everything, don't spend a thing. Oh, don't do, like, no, fuck that. Like, you just, you know, especially with energy systems like this, like you only have so much of this. So if that's the thing stopping you from making progress, and you desperately need to, I don't know, hit some next milestone, then obviously it makes sense to just spend it. Wow, this is grim. I haven't even hit 300 grand. Anyway, I'm going to take a break because I need some food, because I know I'm going to need to do that again for another... I guess that'll give me like, let me see, what does that give me again? Didn't I get like 40k? I think I got I think I got 40k from him. I get 10 grand for doing it a third time, so that'll be like 50 grand. I think best case scenario, there might have been a couple of extra rewards in there for like 5 or 10 grand. So best case scenario, I think we're looking at 60 grand, let's say, from completing that. It's still not going to be enough, but by then we should be just under 360 grand. So then I've only got 40 grand left to farm, right? Which is better than where we're at right now, which is over 100 grand left to farm. So I will do it, but I don't want to do it again right now because it was a pain in the ass. And also it's tea time, so I'll go and get some food. But yeah, I think Denny's in this game is a bit harsh. But I don't know, I seem to remember, I'm pretty sure this is how all Hoyo games are when you first start playing them. You always think it's going to be a problem, and then, you know, once... I mean, think about it, I've had the level, in all fairness, So since the game came out, the game, if you think about it, the game's been out for just over a month. I've leveled, and you never do this at any other point in the game. I've leveled 8 characters in that time because I started leveling Corin, and I got Corin to 50 and her weapon to 50, and then I got Lycon. So Lycon replaced Corin, and now I just got frickin' Migu after leveling Anby to 57. So now I have to start again on Chingy Migu. So it's like, yeah, I've literally leveled 8 characters nearly all the way to the end in the space of what, like just over a month, which you never do in the game normally, right? Because nobody gets 8 new fucking characters in 1 month. It just doesn't happen. So it's like, that's why it's always like such a fucking problem at the start of Hoyo games, because it's like, I think it's balanced to sort of work pretty well once things reach their sort of, you know, normal schedule. So yeah, it seems pretty rough right now, but it's probably, you know, this is a one-time only thing. And once we get over this big hump, which is why I like to get over that hump sooner rather than later. Once we get over this big hump, our last character, Ascension, things can start to sort of settle down to where they need to be. And we can start building up resources again. Ugh. But yeah, that's pretty rough. That was pretty rough. And yeah, like, there's no way I built that many characters. The more I play these games as well, the more like demanding I am of them. Like, when I built Genshin, I didn't get my first 5-star in Genshin until about 3 months into the game, which is crazy to think of now. Yeah, Ganyu was my first. Well, I did get 5 stars, but I didn't want them. I got Diluc. My first 5-star was Diluc. My second 5-star was a weapon that I couldn't use on anyone, and my third 5-star was Diluc. How insane is that? So my fourth 5-star was Ganyu, one that I actually wanted to build and run. So obviously I'd been playing the game by 3 months at that point, so I had 3 months worth of resources essentially saved up. So Ganyu was still a pain because I still had to get her specific mats, but like outside of that, I was pretty good. And actually I managed to get like Ganyu and Kaching around about the same time as each other, but even that is only like, okay, you're building 2 5-stars at once and you've been playing the game for 3 months, so you've got 3 months of mats saved up, so it really wasn't too bad. But like Star Rail comes out and I'm building like fucking, I don't know, 4 or 5 characters at once. This game's come out and it's insane. Like I said, I've built 8 characters at once, which is a fucking insane amount of characters to build all at once. It's actually insane. And it's probably pretty nuts that I've actually managed to do as much of it as I have actually. So yeah, I guess it's no wonder it feels rough right now, because like at no other point in the game am I ever going to be building 8 characters at once. Ever. So it'll be fine, it'll work itself out. Anyway, it is what it is. Right, I'll go get some food, and I might jump back on. I'm trying to think what is left to do. I don't know actually, because there's only a little bit left to do on this end, and I'm pretty much out of stuff to do, so I might just be back on tomorrow. There's some stuff I need to do anyway. But thank you for joining me, and yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow. Alright, bye.